Yes, yes. Okay, I can see we're all set. Oh no, I forgot filling foods are unpopular. God damn it. Okay, well, firstly, we're changing our outfit back to that spring dress because it's so cute. Wait, actually, no. Is this the flower thing? Flower Yukata, a trophy from the flower pageant. The animal values strength above all else, so the flower of flowers is the person with the most strength. Wearing it means that you've gained the respect of the strongest person. Draws the attention of people in the former capital. Look at that! She's gorgeous. I love the hair pieces. Oh my god, they're so pretty. And look at the details on the kimono. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, instead of sparrows, it's cranes! No. Instead of cranes, it's sparrows on the little obi sash here. That's adorable. Oh my god. Beautiful. That is just stunning pixel art. Oh my god, look at the little sprite too. You can see all the flowers and the comb and stuff. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think I still might like the spring dress more because of how it changes the Izakaya, but this is absolutely stunning. No, no, I want you to gather for me. Yes, I did give the Jesus statue just now. I have a memory, I swear. Okay, so like I said, today we're gonna try and get through the rest of max bonding people because I really want to see what this bizarre cooking competition is all about. So that means we're gonna be doing that, the scarlet cookware. I don't know if... Yes, the suspicious cookware we got from the Scarlet Devil Mansion. We're going to be using those to try and grind out everybody that we can because as of the last Izakaya night that we did, these two are ready to get to bond rank 4, which means everybody's in the same spot except for Yugi, who we've already maxed. So it's just a matter of inviting people and grinding it out. Let me just go to our normal spots though to buy our things. I'll take the venison. Take the tuna. Sure. Yes. I don't know, just a single moon rocket. That was a bad pull. Okay, whatever. Human village, I don't think I need, but I do need to stop by the Scarlet Devil Mansion because I think we have another alcohol request. At least I believe I remember that in the newspaper. These are fine. There she is. Excellent. Vegetables, you got it. Man, we have more red barrows and truffles now. Insane. Wine. Yes, yes, yes. Give me your alcohol. Full Moon's Eve. Thank you. How are we doing on that? Up to 30 now. So that's passable for using it as Totetsuyuma's most expensive drink for her spell card. Okay, not bad. Do I need anything from you? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. Check on my flour and butter. Those are fine. Alright, we can try and get some shrimp from one of the fishing spots up here, but that's about it. Thank you. Oh, no, you better go again. That's unfortunate. Oh, and just crab. Ooh, doubly unfortunate. I might actually ask Momiji to gather for me. Because then she has a chance of getting the shrimp that I need. I don't need it, I want it, I guess. because it's good for a couple different recipes that I like. Why did I come over here? I need to go up here for truffles. How's my fairy doing? It's fine. All the pastry cream, this, that. Still love the coffee sprites. They're so cute. I think we're fine on the meat there. I'll take the nuts because I can, and these peaches. Ooh, nice pull. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, we have the Hakure Shrine too for the fairy maid. These are fine. Take one of these, I guess. And the tuna. I don't need any more tango tangos, I think. No, we don't. Okay. We're just gonna head straight into hell. Grab these traps for the extra meat since we're using so much. Okay, not the best pulls, but it's fine. Talking about the temple because she helped in the construction. Now invite. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. What are you doing, Miss Yamame? Phew, my friend invited me to a race walking competition, so I'm getting in some training. I see. If you ever get tired from training, come to my shop to replenish some energy. She already made plans. Okay. So we might have to come here. There's no point in inviting Parsi then. Well, there might be a point. If I can still work on her and get everybody else, then that's fine. Iberico. Okay, that's about it. Hello, Juice! I am doing very well today. I have some food with me, so I'm going to be snacking on that throughout the stream. But otherwise, we're trying to see if we can get to the end of DLC 2. Why did I chat with her? Because she's already maxed. Like I said, Yugi's already maxed, and we've got 2 other people who are all set to get to rank 4, so that means we're just gonna work on getting these guys to max bond, and hopefully we'll find whatever the bizarre cooking competition is today. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a big old boss fight, but I don't know for sure. Thank you! How are you doing, Juice? Welcome back, by the way. Yes, that's a good truffle pull. Can go up here. Was it exciting enough this time? Haha, that was awesome. My stomach felt all burned up. I was expecting of the underworld to think there'd actually be a market for such extreme dishes. But I think I kind of understand the meaning of bizarre cuisines. Oh? A bizarre dish isn't just a strange or weird dish. Rather, it's a dish that understands the difference between customers. A one-of-a-kind dish tailor-made for each and every customer. I don't really get it, but if you want to participate in the bizarre cooking competition, just go see Odin. I'd like to know everyone a little better first. When I fully understand everyone, I'm maybe able to create even better bizarre dishes. It's okay to wait until then before I participate. Not as during the week, but I'm reading about pizza places that do Pie Day. Oh my god! Pie Day is this week, isn't it? It's the 14th. Oh. Ooh. We might have to do pizza this week, depending on what we can find for Pie Day rewards. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, no. Pizza or actual pie is the question. Because there's a bakery that we know that is really freaking good. Oh, but it's a weekday. God damn it. I have to drive to work, so I'm not going to be able to go there. Oh, that's so disappointing. I don't think we'll be able to do actual pie then. We'll just have to do pizza. It's been a while since you guys had a festival on the surface, huh? Yeah, these days Miss Rainbow and the others are very busy. Wait, how'd you know there hasn't been a festival on the surface for some time? Because I sometimes attend them with Odin. But, what about the hell of blazing fires? It's alright if it's only for a little while. Is it really okay to trust you with such an important job? Miss Satori, I'm here to get feedback for the burnout pudding. The effects are quite shocking. Even without sleep, I still feel full of energy. You still have to sleep! Rest assured, I make sure my work does not pile up, so even with the giant workload, I'm still able to rest. I just wished to make some time for a visit to surface. Miss Koishi is very important to you, right? Your work to the bone, yet you still want to visit her on the surface. You need to worry about yourself as well. Yes, I absolutely cannot fall. Blaze Pizza selling 1 regular pizza crust for $3.14. I used to work at a Blaze Pizza. Do you know what the average price is? It's at least like $7 or $8, if not more. I actually want to say it would get to the point of like $10 or so. Maybe that's with the employee discount, actually. I don't remember. I just remember it was quite expensive to eat there most days, but $3.14 for a single pizza at Blaze? Holy shit. Man, I want that, but I don't know if there are any Blazes in my area. A food desert, that's where I am. Miss Satori, from where did you adopt all your pets? I never especially adopted any of them. The animals essentially came here all on their own. So many of them? You must be very popular with animals. It is because I'm the only one who can understand them. To have you as their owner, they must be so lucky. Okay, work on you. You ever hear about corpses frequently being buried under cherry blossoms? Huh? Are they? It's a necessary step to ensure that the cherry blossoms bloom even more beautifully. In other words, those corpses are all buried under the trees. When flesh returns to the earth, do you know what happens to the soul left behind? What? Slowly, slowly, it sinks underground. And then it crystallizes, turning into a stone cherry, bringing the underworld a sight of falling cherry blossoms. A corpse turning into a cherry blossom, how unbelievable! I'd like to see it as well, given the chance. But if you want to watch cherry blossoms, a large amount of humans would need to die at the same time. I'm afraid it would take something like a war or a plague. Oh, forget it then. Hungry Housing 4% off for all online orders. My god. I actually don't know that chain. Are they good? I never heard about them in the areas wait. What? So maybe that person that I saw in town and suddenly disappeared was Koishi then. Because she just did that. Oh my gosh. That's fun, but also creepy. Oh, you're on the West Coast? That would explain it then. At least we have Blaze Pizza where I was. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shoot, I forgot to invite people. Well, there goes that plan. Guess I'll just work on these guys for a little bit, and then I'll invite people again. Real quick, I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Excuse me while I chew. Okay, there we go. What else should I put on here? I don't know, Dasai. Maybe I should choose my recipes. I had to skip it because I was eating food. You know, Whole Foods is selling pie for $3.14 as well. That's not bad. Whole Foods, I don't tend to go there because they're quite expensive. But that's a pretty good sale for Whole Foods. I'll put this on there. Sure, the Okan. Let's see. The sea urchins, yeah. Imitation Tutakodama, yeah. Crab, yeah. And, sashimi platter, sure. Drinks are good. That's excellent. Okay, so we're gonna get this steamer, and I think the cutting board, and then I guess we'll just take a... An extra pot, just in case Totetsuyama comes along, because the most expensive thing is the imitation Shirikodama. There we go. I always forget about days like Pi Day until they're right in front of me. Are there any other food days coming up? Or at least big ones. Pi Day is really the only big one that I know about. Just make it cool because it's a cat-rabbit combo. $3.14 off of a pie? Well, that's not the worst then. I was thinking $3.14 for pie at Whole Foods is pretty good because, you know, Whole Foods has decent quality, but they tend to be expensive. But if it's only $3.14 off, then I guess it'd still be around the pricing of a regular pie at a different grocery store, so that's not the worst. Yeah. I guess it depends on how much you want, like, a Whole Foods pie. I guess, at that point, I'd rather just go to proper bakery, you know? Life needs to be a little more sweet. And then potato. And a bitter beverage. Six, once the Yokon, home cooking. You'd have to drive 2 hours? Oh my god, never mind, that's not worth it at all. Holy crap. I hear a lot of good things about Trader Joe's food. I've never actually had it myself, though. I've never really shopped at Trader Joe's. Oh, strength boosting. Damn. And then I can get the other steamer for 7. It's already cool. Yeah. Savory? No, signature. There we go. Let's go. Strength boosting. Oh, that was her. These. Yeah. And I can make them. Motherfucker. I forgot about filling foods being unpopular. Well, guess I'll die. Bitter beverage. Another affogato. And mid-alcohol. Another eel for 7. 6 is the imitation Shirikodama, so potato. You should try it. It's a bit expensive, but good quality. A person like it more than Harmon's. I don't even know what Harmon's is. Oh my gosh, there's so many places I've never shopped at. Most of the time I kind of just go to Market Basket and like avoid the food that they make there like the plague. Because, you know, you don't go to Market Basket for good food. You go to Market Basket for like affordable groceries. And if that, you know, half the time they're not even that affordable. But it's better than Whole Foods. That's about it in terms of the grocery pricing. Okay. What is she like? She doesn't like fungus, but she does like strength boosting. Can't be greasy, can be spicy. And then I'll put some meat in it. Yeah. And a heatable beverage. Okay, well, she like that. Let's see. Regular wabbit. Make it savory. Satori. Meal to keep you working. There you go. And a bitter beverage. Yugi. Japanese style, so what I've been doing is making good alcohol and signature, and that's been working for her. High alcohol, ooh, thank you for that. Suika's doing her job. They do have other food items that you'd find at like a Walmart, but they're much more expensive. Okay. Harmon's an organic grocery store, so kind of like the Whole Foods idea, except Whole Foods, half the time, they're not even selling organic foods anymore. You'll find, like, easier stuff that's not quite there. And it's like, excuse me? Why is this? Okay, raw. This is already raw? No, it's not. Oh, I can just put some meat on it. I have more meat. Okay, and then the yukon for 7. Potato. When I lived in Maryland, I remember Giant was a really popular one, but that was mostly because, like, it was close to where the high school was. So, like, if you wanted snacks in the middle of the game, in the middle of the day, then it's like, oh, well, there's a fucking Whole Foods 5 minutes away, just go walking. Alas, that luxury is not available to everyone. Not you. Make it cool for the cat-rabbit combo. 4 is another potato. There we go. Okay, that's already raw, I think. So meat. Mystia game actually made you sing karaoke. I would not be opposed to that. I'm not the best singer, but I think it'd be really fun as a mechanic. However, that would immediately turn away so many people, so I understand why they didn't do it. But I think it'd be really cute if we got some sort of like sound effect for when Mystia is singing. That would be adorable. Still just maybe a little chiptune sort of thing. Life needs to be more sweet, so we're making this again. Potato, potato, potato. And a soda beverage. Odin. Clever because she loves fish. I can make her that carp thing again, right? Ooh, gosh, it was like this, and this, and... this, and is it this and this? Okay, I don't remember. Where is it? There's a dragon card. Premium tuna, honey, lunar herb, and venison. That's what I was missing. Lunar herb, venison. And that just always makes Odin happy, so it's a fruity beverage. Imitation Shitty Kodama for 7. Potato. 2 is just make it raw, I guess. Okay, you. And then you. And you. Excellent. Okay, and so then she left already even when I used the steamer? God damn it. Odin, why are you like this? Oh, that's a cat, so just put some meat in it. 5. At least these two are still going. Life needs to be a little more sweet. Potato. And a no alcohol beverage, so fairy dew. That goes to you, Odin. Not Odin. It's oh, there we go. Creepy crab for 3. Who is that? A rabbit? Make it sweet. Ever seen the show Futurama? Yes! Not many episodes, but some. 7 is raw? Yeah. Oh no, she summons people, just like Kane. It's almost the end of the day, why are you doing this? Who does this go to? 6. Make it raw. Hi, Patchouli. Let's see. Cocktail beverage? So then we can just make her... Oh no, we can make her the Okan, right? Yeah, that hits everything she likes. And priestess. I saw an episode where Friday recycle sandwich and they zoomed down and it was quite gross. No. And in this izakaya, we don't recycle our sandwiches. We make everything fresh the day of. We throw out any food remaining at the end of the night, which is incredibly wasteful. But that's actually a real food industry practice in a lot of places. It's already cool, so put meal in it. Okay, 3. Make it cool. And another one, we can just put meal in it. Okay, and I can make the Okan for 7. Make that cool. This is meant for 3. Oh, what is the next one? I can make that sweet for the rabbit. And then the next one for 1, another eel. And then I think for 2 is another eel, yep. That goes there. Potato. Too bad you can't like give the leftovers to the homeless, that's what I do instead. Yeah, that is something that a lot of people want to do. Unfortunately, there are like, the common excuse is that there are rules for food that can be donated. It has to be like non-perishable in many cases. And they also have to be like, I think it's that you have to also disclose all the allergen information. And that's a lot of extra hoops to jump through. So for a lot of places, instead of doing that, they just toss it. It is possible to donate leftover food to the homeless if you try. It's just, again, a more intensive process. And there are some foods that you just can't donate because they spoil too quickly. Let's see. Strength boosting and cocktail. Strength boosting, meat, and spicy. Here's your cocktail. You. Something dreamy? Oh, I don't need to keep you here, so. And a soda beverage. It's just strength. I can go without it, so. Meat. Good, strong thing. Well, the thing that comes down at my work in boxes like chips, where maybe a bag in the box breaks open so we can't load it, and then they usually donate all the unopened chips to the food bank here. That's good. That's good. That's the best way to handle it, I believe. So I don't need you to stay, which means this and a liquor beverage. Taking another bite of my food while I can. Why are you so hyperbole? God. I am eating a curry pie. My fiance and I, we love watching the Great British Bake Off, and so one of their challenges in one of the weeks was to make a curry pie, and we were both like, whoa, that sounds really good. And then of course they have that whole thing where they explain each person's thing and the curries they're making, and you know, how they're cooking it, and it's like, whoa, that sounds good. So, curry pie, I can actually highly recommend it. It's savory, but it also has like the sweetness of the pastry dough. It's really nice. You've never had a pie before, like a pie as opposed like a sweet pie? Where is the spring one? There it is. That's not looking too bad all around. Excellent. You don't find them enticing and most of them smell weird. Wow. That's rare. mean, I can kind of get it. I'm like a dog, just my food based off of smell. Hey, no, that's valid. If a food smells good, it's usually pretty likely that it tastes good, because smell and taste are so closely linked. Did you know that without your sense of smell, like half of your sense of taste would be gone? I'll just take everything. I can understand not liking like sweet pies in theory, just because there are a lot of fruits that when cooked, they become too sweet. Like the sugar is just, something about it coalesces and it becomes really overwhelming and strong. So I can understand not liking some sweet pies when they're still warm. However, like a lukewarm apple pie, amazing. Ooh, the most expensive ingredient in this game. I can't see from here what their normal price would be. If it's just ingredients, then what I should probably do is go to down here in the Bamboo Forest of the Lost, this gourmet. She sells high quality ingredients most of the time. And so like there's these lunar herbs and stuff that you can buy, and I think those are going to be the most expensive. The actual value of the ingredient though varies. Like the lunar herbs, it's being sold for 43, but you're buying... It's being sold for 43, but the value of it is 70. Yeah, luckily at the point where you unlock the Bamboo Forest of the Lost, it doesn't totally matter. Like I could... This is $1,000, not dollars, 1,000 yen in the game that I'm spending on 4 pieces of alcohol. And that looks like a lot of money lost, right? I have almost 3,000. Sorry, 300,000. So at this point, I can just afford to buy whatever I want, essentially. I could just... I have the phone in Mystia's house that I haven't been using because it's a lot of menus to click through. But theoretically, I could use that and just go to every shop and be like, give me everything you have. And it wouldn't even make a dent for the most part. No! In-game Toho Yens don't equate to cars. I wish they did, because then I could just play this game and I wouldn't have to work. But in theory, I could be buying anything in this game and it'd be just fine. What was I doing? Did I ask Rudel to gather for me? Let's check. Thank you, Wriggle. Okay, so then I already did that, which means I don't really need to go. Yeah, I'll just... No, that's an hour and a half gone because I moved my mouse too far. That's unfortunate. Oof. Okay. Ouchies. Oh, that time wasted. Okay, we don't need fairy dew, but I am buying things from the doll. Because every little bit helps. Alright, now we can head up to the shrine. Truffles. I'll take the bloody rummies and the Iberico pork. Excellent. I'm glad they made it that way. See, a lot of games, the price... Yeah. That's the thing with most like tycoon games or mobile games. It's they have to make it so that you are grinding out way more than is normally necessary, so that way you'll keep playing the game because there's no real end game. I really appreciate what they've done here, where for the most part you can kind of just play casually. You don't need to grind. Because as long as you're playing, like you're not messing up orders and stuff like that, you'll be able to afford anything that you need relatively comfortably. There might be some parts where you're struggling, because I remember for the longest time, I never had enough eels, ever. And now I've got like 200 of them because I'm in the post game. But there might be some parts where you'd like struggle a little, or you might have to switch your main ingredients that you're using. But you're never going to be at a point where you're grinding out incessantly. Oh shoot. I got too close to it. That's another 30 minutes down the drain. No. Thank you for those. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, invite. Come to my Mystia. Yeah! That's great! Mystia's cooking is always the best. I'll be able to recharge both my body and my mind. I'll be waiting with your favorite dishes. Okay, so now we're going to get you. From the strawman ritual, yeah, I want to learn it? No, pass. Oh wait, this is new. Okay. Do you perform the strawman ritual every night? Yes, I do. Do you want to learn it? Oh, no, I'll pass. Indeed, you really don't have the talent. Speaking of which, I went to the shrine to perform the ritual and met a very promising doll maker. Oh, no, we have seen this one. She went to the shrine to perform the ritual because that's how she spreads the word. But you, come to my fucking Izakaya. Miss Parsi, what does jealousy taste like? Have you gone mad from cooking? Jealousy is a feeling. How could it have a taste? If it has no taste, you won't feel happy no matter how much you eat. Even if you rely on jealousy to sustain yourself, trying a few dishes at my Izakaya can't hurt, right? If I went to a place as happy as that, I'd probably explode with jealousy before I could eat anything. Really? Anyway, you're welcome to visit any time. Okay, I'll consider it then. That's probably a no. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I'll take that. That's about it. Love to cheat on mobile tycoons. What do you mean by cheat? Because I feel like with most of them, there's not really a way that you can get in. I might need to get my chatting in before I do any harvesting. Since you have such strong power, even Miss Satori would be no match for you, right? If you want to talk power, Satori-sama wouldn't even be a match for Odin, let alone me. You're kidding! Satori-sama has a very frail body. She'd even faint if she overuses her powers, so she can't fight for long. But Miss Satori gives off a really powerful vibe. That's because Satori-sama can read other people's hearts. That too. Anyone standing before Miss Satori's third eye would definitely feel vulnerable. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Satori-sama is under our protection. Will the surface hold another Danmaku fireworks festival this year? Another what? Fireworks festival? Oh, I remember now. You mean the one Miss Raven held with an outsider. Did you attend as well? The Underworld's yokai are obsessed with these grandiose displays of power. I had to attend in order to keep an eye on those troublemakers. That festival was really fun! I never expected Danmaku exploding amidst the sky to be so beautiful. Since the Underworld has no sky, we only see something like that once every blue moon. What kind of Danmaku did you perform? The dramatic memories of the audience. Seeing your deepest fears explode right in front of you makes quite the impact, right? Right! You downloaded modded versions so you don't have an iPhone. Oh, that makes sense. Then yeah, cheating would be a lot easier on that because you can just go into the game files from there. Have you seen Oku? Isn't she standing guard right in front of the forbidden area? Oh, she went back already? Cool. Is something the matter? That crow can't stand the loneliness, so on the rare occasion she goes around making trouble. I can't rest easy if I don't know where she is. Ah, you're just like her guardian. Yeah, somebody's got to be the responsible one around here. No, not stopped by you. Thank you. Thank you, Wriggle. Okay, we're going to go back to Chide then and hope that dialogue with Parsi was an accept. I don't think it was, but we'll hope so. I would not be surprised if we don't see her though, which is unfortunate because she'll be our straggler then. Breaking another battlefield, I'm gonna be on mute. Okay, that was more food than I expected. Right, I need to set my recipes. Okay, So we have to avoid filling foods. That is incredibly unfortunate. Unpopular. Goddamn. I mean, I can't put meat in this, but I can put aquatic stuff, and I can put ice. I can put potatoes, so that should be able to hit everybody. I can also put eggs in it if I need for those, like, leopards. So that's fine. Unpopular. God. Take you. Fuck it, I'll take you. This too, and that. And this, and that. What else is a good pick? The sashimi platter, sure. We're surviving. Let's put meat in jello. Well, in this game, people like it. I can certainly say I would never abide by that, but you know. Okay, let's see. Definitely going to take the steamer. And the pot. And the cutting board, just in case. And I'll take an extra steamer for good luck. Actually, no. So that, and then this and that. Yes. Okay. Be like lollipop with bugs in it, no problem. I haven't actually tried those before. I used to work in a candy store where we sold them. But I was never in the mood to actually figure out what it tastes like. Apparently, they're really good, though. People say it's a really nice mix of, like, sweet and savory. And then, like, it's just crunchy the whole way through. But I was never bold enough. Not when I had macarons right in front of me where I could be like, ooh, yes, I have another one. Woo hee 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 hee. One of the things that I got from a bakery yesterday is like I think it's meant to be like a cookie dough cheesecake thing, and I'm so excited to try it. I didn't try it last night because I'd already had a butter croissant and a ham, chili, and pineapple scone and a buffalo chicken croissant that day, so it was too much baked food essentially. But I'm so excited to try the desserts. Sauterie, home cooked. Yes, this one, and potato. Cheesecake once, but didn't enjoy it. Oh, you didn't? Was it the texture? I know that can put off a lot of people, actually. Okay, 4 is the fish pie. It's already signatures, and I can't put meat. Cool, make it cool. Super proceed. Thank you for the mushrooms, I guess. 1. Put some meat on it. Yeah, it just tastes weird to me. Also, what happens if you mess up the singing? So if you only mess up one note, then it just doesn't give you any charges towards your hyper mode. But if you mess up all the notes, it instantly makes anything that you're cooking into dark matter. Which I guess, here, let me try and show you. Dark matter is, there are 2 ways to make it. Failing all of your singing notes and putting in a food on a recipe that has that black tag. If you put in something that can't go into a recipe like that, then it turns into dark matter at the very end. And nobody likes it, nobody wants to eat it, except for like Rinosuke for one quest. The embodiment of failure is an indescribable cluster of a mess with a dark aura. No one in their right mind would want to eat it, right? And it's only cost 1 yen, so it's just the worst thing you could possibly give to people, essentially. Home cooking. Okay, so make 1 for 2 that is home cooking. And then, hell, I guess I'll make another one for 6 that is home cooking. Odin! Grows on rotten food, so fresh food is better. Thank you for that delicious meal and showing it to you. Well, and if it's what you like, then I can't judge, I guess. Enjoy the dark matter. I think these are just the same thing, so I can throw those out indiscriminately. 7 potato. This was for Odin. And a low alcohol, so I'll just give her a bloody rummy. Okay, and then a crab for 1. Who's that 1? You. Potato. Yuki is here. Give me a dish, I'll go out with sake. You got it. And a sake beverage, of course. Is the panda just a decoration? It is a decoration, but it also gives a small bonus. I want to say, hang on. It's one of these on the side here. Maybe it brings in extra tips? I actually don't know. I'll be able to, well, hang on. Album items, panda. Humpty Panty. The substitute guard of my Izakaya is a panda. We were told it was a national treasure. And all guests tip 1 to 20 yen every 15 seconds. So I could turn it off, but it just makes people tip for free for no reason. So I'm keeping it. Okay, 4. Did put some meat in it. And then 1, put some meat in it. It is a good bonus. 6, put some potato in this. Yeah, wish people would just randomly tip. That would be fantastic for food workers. This one goes to 4. And this one goes to 6. And while I'm here, so I'll tell you, what do you want? Small portion and bitter. And then aura bursting, I think, and high alcohol. Small portion and bitter. So that means... Oops, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Yes. Put potato in it for home cooking as usual. Bitter, bitter, bitter. And then what was it? Aura bursting and high alcohol or something? I guess I'll just give her the boiled fish. Yeah, I guess so. I'll give her the boiled fish and just put in signature and good with alcohol. Yeah. Trout, spicy. Signature, which is good, and good with alcohol. Yeah. Hey, my throwing's back up. High alcohol. I was right. Akatsuki for you. There we go. This is to Satori. Oh, right. She doesn't like vegetarian stuff. Okay, well, I remember that now. An eat me cupcake, put some meat in it. And then, God, 4. Make it cool, make it cool. And then 1, potatoes. That goes to you, that goes to you, that goes to you. I'll actually get to Odin, not Odin, Oku next. On a mid-alcohol beverage. How much oil? Yeah, it is how hot the fire gets. That's greasy, right? Greasy, 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 greasy. Would you eat the food that you make in the game? Oh, in a lot of cases, absolutely yes. Chili, 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 cheese beef. Chili, cheese. Like, not in all the cases. Like this ceiling longing pie, absolutely not. I would not eat a pie with a fish head sticking out of it. However, there are a lot of cases where it's genuinely good food. Like this premium stew made with lamprey, pufferfish, and seaweed. That sounds fantastic, no matter what, huh? Filling makes it unpopular, so what else was I putting in it? Meat? Oh, no. Signature. Mid-alcohol. Oh. Take that. And what was it? Another high alcohol? And no, it's beer. So, take that. Okay, and then who is the crab? I need to make it cool for the cat. And then 6. I can just make it cool again, and I will. And like, for example, the ice that I'm adding to the sushi and stuff, like, does that matter? It just keeps it cold and fresh. That's excellent, actually. Absolutely would eat that. Definitely wouldn't eat a yokon with meat in it, though. That's something I wouldn't do. But there's genuinely a lot of combos in this game that are just good. Or a cupcake with meat in it, no way. Okay, Satori. Food can sharpen the gap between different homelands. Wait, yamame. Hey, she wants something raw? Okay. Okay, what if I just make her the fucking somen? So, raw, strange, sweet. I know she likes all those. I'm just gonna go for it and pray, and then sweet. Fairy dew. Okay, Odin. Oil and the seabed are usually connected, so she wants... Is that sea delicacy? Or aquatic? I can't remember. I think it's sea delicacy. Yeah. So that just means her normal fish. This thing, honey, cream tuna, venison, lunar herb. Oh, that's, there we go. Cream tuna, venison, lunar herb. Nice sake beverage. I should have used the suspicious steamer for that. We're good, though, don't worry about it. Put a Neo in this, don't worry about it. Imitation Shirikodama potato. Oh, my throwing ran out, that's why. Put more potato in it. With something like the imitation Shirikodama, I think that's another thing that I wouldn't eat, just because it's kind of weird. Like, it's meant to... You know the legends about Kappa and how they, like, tear people's, oh gosh, it's their tailbone, I think is what it is. They'd tear it out and they'd eat it. And so the imitation Shirikodama is meant to emulate that. Which means I don't think I would enjoy eating it. No, give me that. And then 6 is the Eat Me Cupcake. Eel. Another one for 1. Potato. And then 2. Potato. Or that was actually 3, but it's fine. There we go. Food control the gap between people, different homelands. Is that cultural background? No, home cooking. Okay. And stimulating. So then give me this. And potato. Right, sea delicacy, that's what she wanted. I can make it normally aquatic, and what else does she like? Strange? Yes. Finds cuisine is akin to a waking dream. Something dreamy then? Guess I'll put No, but she likes small portion. I'll do the Yukon, see how it goes. No alcohol, fairy dew. Low alcohol. So that wasn't enough to get her up, but it's fine. We can shorten the gap. Home cooking. And a soda beverage. Goodbye, Odin. Sorry for stealing your money. Alright, not the worst night. My one dark matter expiring at the end of the night. And I think I go up here. Chief Maid's consignments again. Yep, give me more alcohol, I'll do it. How we doing? Satori's up there, excellent. Which means I can actually start inviting Utsuho, because Rin will travel to the former hells. So that makes her easier. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so that sounds good to me. So I'll get Wriggle, as usual, along with our statue. Potato, Negroni, Daiginjo. Sounds good. Thank you, Wriggle. I place a couple of these because they keep getting sacrificed for the sake of Yugi's spell card. Tofu for sure. The rest is fine, pretty much. We'll go down here for the wine and stuff, and I will also take a bite of my food once more. I gotta mute myself again. Man, that's the thing that I always underestimate about the curry pie whenever we have it. It's like just how much food there is in a single bite if you're not careful. Because it seems like it's just the curry, but if you factor in the pie crust, suddenly there's so much more to chew. Alright, what are we doing today? Vegetables again, sure. Give me the alcohol. Excellent. And now we're pretty safe on the full moon's eve now. Excellent. That means that could be our go-to for when Tetsuyama shows up. Okay, we'll get our Daiginjo and crab. I actually don't have to buy crab anymore. That's good. I'm at a point where it's finally safe. I will still have Momiji gather just for the chance of getting shrimp. And we'll head down here for truffles as usual, and then we'll just head straight back to the former hell and Chireden. Let's see. Mushrooms and truffles and coffee. You know, I do wonder, where does all the ice cream go? Oh, I bet it's getting used in Yugi's spell card. That makes sense. In my head, it's like, I'm not putting it on the menu. Why are people eating it? They're drinking it. They're not drinking it. It's because it's getting sacrificed to get better alcohol. Truffles, thank you. Iberico pork. Take the Bloody Remy's and that's about it. Okay. Jump here instead of using time. We want to be able to gather things. Now I'm just getting the scraps of my food. Hang on. Okay. Let's get all of our chats in and then we can figure out how to invite people to maximize people's affection going up. Mountain Temple, yep. Almost converted to Buddhism, but they said no to her. Give me the lemons. Never say good things about other bridges, yep. Grab this stuff. Thank you for the pork. I'll take the chilies too because might as well. Don't need to chat to her. Excellent. Go to this store. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take the tofu. Cheese, lemon, skinko nuts. Nice, we can buy a lunar rocket and, sorry, moon rocket and lunar herb. Been a while since we had a festival because she goes sometimes. Miss Satori, I heard you wanted to see me? You've always wanted to participate in the bazaar cooking competition, correct? You've been managing my diet for so long, yet as I was too busy with work, I never had the energy to care for you. Don't put it like that. Miss Satori is considered enough towards everyone. Is that so? Then I suppose this invitation is not important to you. Huh? No, it's important, I swear. Are you willing to recommend me for the competition? Of course. If even you did not qualify, no one else would. Thank you. I definitely won't disappoint you. Then do your best. My workload is also slowly stabilizing. I have sufficient time to manage my health now. You needn't be concerned about me anymore. Go focus on your culinary craft. That's great. No wonder Kyoko said she saw you at the temple a bunch of times. Speaking of which, were you paying a visit to Miss Koishi? Well... What was it? Was she not there? Her whereabouts shift like the winds. Although I said I would pay her a visit, in truth I never believed that she would stay indefinitely. Moreover, she always comes back when she feels like it. I merely wanted to see the place that took in Koishi with my own eyes. You look really uneasy. Did Myonin Temple leave a bad impression? Though I didn't see Koishi, I did see the head priestess. She told me some things I have never thought about. That head priestess is a very sensible person. You look really shaken up by her words. What did she tell you? She said the one who sealed her heart wasn't Koishi, but me. Why? Because I refused to face the humans that despise me, so I confined myself to the palace. Because of that, my heart is sealed. Yet Koishi overcame that and traveled to the outside world. But even though Miss Koishi left the palace, she didn't have anything in her mind? Usually one would not be able to move if they don't think of anything, yet she managed to maintain this state. She visits places, talks to people, explores the world freely. This is not someone whose heart is sealed. That is what she said. She said there was a saying in Buddhism, that in emptiness there exists no form, no sensation, no perception, no formation, and no consciousness. The definition of emptiness does not include form, but it also excludes sensation, perception, formation, and consciousness. In other words, even the 5 aggregates do not exist. I don't get it. In other words, Koishi being a Satori unable to read minds does not mean she sealed her heart away. Instead, she abandoned it to pursue a state of emptiness. I don't know what emptiness is, but I heard about it from Kyoko. It sounds like an amazing state of mind. Like, even the head priestess can only enter it on occasion. Correct. That is why the temple treats Koishi so well. So they say the one who sealed her heart isn't Miss Koishi, but you. What do you think? I had always thought Koishi sealed her heart, so I need to spare no effort in taking care of her. But if I was the one who suddenly refused to change, then the thought would be almost laughable. I don't think so. You're a yokai who knows to value others and tries to understand those around her. I think that's a really great mindset. Whether it's Miss Koishi or the pets, I'm sure they're all proud of you. Those are 2 different things. I take pride in my ability, and towards Koishi who abandoned this ability, a part of me feels like I'm responsible. I believe myself to be more resilient than her.
But if it is my heart that is fragile, then what right do I have to call myself Koishi's guardian?
They're one and the same. Of course you have the right because they all love and admire you. I don't think you're fragile at all. No one else will be able to work day and night like you do. And not only do you manage to keep fighting, you even care about your pets and your runaway little sister. You're strong. No, you're invincible.
Was it not you who said the head priestess is a sensible person?
Well, the head priestess is an extraordinary yokai, but it's not like everything she says is correct.
For a night sparrow who inflicts blindness on humans, you have a pretty clear view of the world. You are correct. We will never know who truly sealed their heart unless we find out for ourselves.
What do you plan to do?
Since she says I am sealing my heart by hiding in the palace of the earth spirits, I shall go out occasionally, just like Koishi, wandering the world with nothing in mind, just like the wind. Perhaps I'd even be able to understand why Koishi gave up her ability.
You're also going to close your third eye?
Of course not. Mind reading is the best ability to ever exist. I absolutely refuse to let go of it.
Ah, you're still the same, Miss Satori. If you do go to the service, you're welcome to join my concert.
Your concert? You haven't even made preparations. To be inviting guests so early, you are certainly confident.
You saw right through me. I haven't prepared anything right now, but I'll start preparations eventually.
I just said you had a clear view of the world, and now you show me blind confidence. Although, seeing your momentum, even I feel psyched up. Oh well, that I should give my blessings earlier as well. Since you wish to hold the best concert in all of Gensokyo, I shall lend you the best ability in all of Gensokyo, mind reading.
You can lend it to others?
I stored a small portion of my power into this third eye. Should there come a day when Koishi regrets her decision, I will give it to her.
I can't accept if it's something meant for Miss Koishi.
That was just wishful thinking. In truth, I've always known that there will never come a day when Koishi regrets her decision. If we leave things unused, would we not be letting down this wonderful ability? Although it's just a small portion, should be enough to assist the proprietress. Think of it as me helping you achieve your dreams.
Really, thanks! I'll definitely prepare the concert as soon as possible.
It's rather nice to look so motivated. I must gather my energy as well and get back to work.
Oh, she just likes mounted delicacy, hot, strange, and large portion. Person received third eye. You can check and enable it from your basement. What does it do? Whoa! A copy of Satori's mind-reading eye. Using it to decorate your store will allow you to see every customer's budget. Hell yeah! Thank you. I'll put that on right away. Oh. The letters have serial codes. A letter recommendation for Bizarre Competition CO number 01080727. Hoshigama Yugi is written in the recommender column. And then the serial number for Satori's is 031010101. I wonder if they're meant to represent anything. I am unsure though. Being buried under corpses. Nope. Okay, so that puts us at one person from each one. Satori from Chireidan and Yugi from the Palace of the Earth Spirits. Rin travels to former hell, so we just need to invite Utsuho. It must be hard work guarding the hell with blazing fires.
More than hard, I'd say it's dull.
That must be hard for you. Why don't you come to my shop tonight? I'll prepare something delicious.
But I have to watch over the hell with blazing fires.
That's alright. Work is more important.
But it's fine if I'm away for just a little bit. Wouldn't it be worse if I fainted from hunger?
That's true.
What are you gonna cook for me? I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, she's so dumb. But we love her. Ooh, that's a lot of salmon and tuna. Not as many pufferfish. Okay, so then that means I should essentially be ready. Because now she's going to show up in the former hell when I go there. Excellent. At least that sounded like she's going to show up to me. I guess she could just not. But that sounded like a yes. Okay, we got everything there. Hop back to Chiiden real quick. Just to grab the Akatsuki. But otherwise, we're good. There we go. Thank you for all the gathering. Excellent. I finished the curry pie that I had, but now I also made sure to get strawberries so I'd have a snack for while I'm streaming, so I'm gonna crunch on those a little. I guess I should mute myself when I'm eating those too, though, because you can probably still hear the chewing. Darn. Okay, what to put on the menu? What did I do last time, even? Ryokan for sure. And the cupcake. Imitation, and then crab. Sashimi platter. I mean, I might as well do the pork buns. I can modify them as needed. And... the ceiling longing pie was fine, I think. I'll do... peach tapioca, why not? And one more. I actually said the peach tapioca. Let's do the shirayuki. And... let's do the Edinburgh cake. Why not? Why not? We can afford it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Akatsuki, no, the Full Moon's Eve. I know we have more of the Akatsuki, but it's fine either way. Daikinjo, Fairy Dew, Wind Priestess, Casey Wine, Dasai. I don't actually need the grill, so that's fine. Definitely taking the suspicious steamer. And... what else am I making that gets people to order more? I guess I've been doing the steamer for pretty much everyone, actually. I guess I can do the pot, just in case. And I'll do the steamer and the frying pan. Okay. That sounds good to me. It's so nice that strawberries are getting back in season, finally. They're not perfect yet. There's still plenty of them that were harvested before they were ripe enough, and so they're too firm and they're not that juicy. But they're finally starting to get to the point where they are ripe and juicy again. I love fruit. They're so good. Genuinely, if I could live in a place where the fruit were in season all year round, absolutely would. Well, I guess maybe I wouldn't, because I hate hot weather. I hate humid weather. It feels so uncomfortable to exist anywhere where it's hot and humid. I would know because I used to live in fucking Maryland. And I also used to live in Florida, and in both cases the summers were just absolutely horrendous, completely atrocious. Never want to go there during the summer ever again. You know why everybody wants to go to the beach or the pool in the summer in those places? Because that's the only place where you feel like you can tolerate it. Okay, eat me cupcake, put some meat in it. 2 meat. I'm gonna stall out Yuma a little bit. Wait, actually, no, I don't have to stall her out. Boundless Stomach is already starving. Hey, welcome back, Juice. I've just been rambling. She doesn't care about unpopular food, right? So it doesn't matter if it's unpopular as long as it's still filling. Let's try making her a Buddha jumps over the wall. And see how that goes. Dry beverage. I forget. What's the best dry one that I have? The Fire Rat's robe. Let's see if we can get her to order again. 7? It's already got meat in it? What else does Oni like? Good with alcohol. Easy enough. And then imitation shooter kodama for 5, put some meat in it. And Emi cockpit for 1. Oops, I just made a normal one. That's fine. Emi cupcake, put some meat in it. Okay, so that didn't go quite as planned, unfortunately. That wasn't enough. Well, good thing I have this one. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to prioritize? God damn. So many things happening. Meat. Rambling to yourself? Oh yeah. I do it constantly. Like, not even because I'm practicing for stream or whatever, but I did do a lot of that when I was like first building myself up, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream, I need to be able to talk all the damn time. So like when I was practicing for that, I would be talking to myself constantly, but I just do that anyways. Or like I'll act out lines for characters as I'm drawing them. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm just exposing myself. I need to shut up. Well, tearing the flesh apart, the beast also displays its fangs. Shochu. Okay, so I know in the past she's like this. Raw, meat, legendary. Let's see. Can make it filling because she doesn't care about it being unpopular. And, savory, I guess. And a shochu beverage. Is that also the fire rest robe? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know she liked it so much. And the Oni killer. Interesting. Alright, so Tetsuyama, come on. Yeah! I'm gonna be rolling in money shortly. 3 is imitation Shirikodama. Put some meat in it. Then 2, put some meat in that. And I can't throw. Darn it. This goes to 3. This goes to 2. This goes to 5. It's a Shirayuki. Who's at 5? It's already got meat. What else the fox is like? Signature. Okay. Tenshi. Just like sweet food. No, yeah, you're right. Mild. Cocktail beverage. I play a lot of tabletop, so that's where a lot of my like trying to figure out character lines comes from, because I run a tabletop game and I also play in several. So I have to make sure, I keep forgetting, it's Oni for 2 and 3, so good with alcohol. So I have to make sure that I've got my character voices for the NPCs all set up. And then when I'm playing in a game, I really want to make sure that I'm playing, like, that I'm consistent with my character voice with other people. Because, like, it's one thing when I'm running a game and, like, there's only so many voices you can have when you're voicing every fucking NPC in a game. And the way that most tabletop games work is that it doesn't matter what you're trying to do. It's just going to happen that you will have a fuck ton of NPCs. There is no saving you. It will happen, no matter how hard you try. And so people will understand when you're playing like 20 different characters over the course of an entire tabletop game that you can't have a distinct voice for everyone. People are going to fall into the same ranges eventually. But when you're playing a single character in another game, like, to me, it's like I always feel that pressure to perform and be like, no, I need to be consistent. I need to have complete control over the character voice, and even if they're sad or angry, it needs to sound like it's still their voice as opposed to my voice jumping into a different range. I'm a perfectionist, if you haven't noticed. Let's see, what was I even making? So yes, I will just practice talking and stuff to myself, even when I don't really need to, because I'm just a fucking nerd. God, all the things I want to make are filling. Thank you! I appreciate the compliment. What if I just make her a Buddha jumps over the wall and be done with it? let's see, 6? That's Utsuho. Oh, okay. Well, I can make it spicy, and I know I don't think she cares about popular, does she? Spicy, hot, greasy, salty. Okay. Spicy, and then I can make it greasy and salty. Yeah. And then 7 is just a regular Tsuchigumo. What else do they like? Greasy, raw, sweet. Okay. Make it sweet. Yugi, vintage. Daikinjo, sure. Is this the snake one? Oh, he wants a Shirayuki, so that's Utsuho. Yes. And then, yes. Okay, Yamame. Life is full of sweetness and delights and a beer beverage. I guess I can just do this. Strange, and what else does she like? Raw, I think? Yes. Excellent. Okay, Shirikodama for 1, put some meat in it. Crab, put some meat in it. Then I've already gotten Eat Me for Yamame. I can make an Eat Me for 3, which is just put some meat in it. A beer beverage for Yamame. There we go. Throw that. Throw that. Yuki's still here. Shirayuki. That's good with alcohol for the snakes. Crab for 7, put some meat in it. And then Utsuho, Mystia versus Strength. Life would dwindle without it. What's a good thing I can make in a pot? Fuji's lava. Sure. Beef. Pufferfish truffle. Beef. Pufferfish truffle. Make it spicy. Okay. That goes to 5. And I think this goes to 3. And then this one will go to 7. And then for 1, I can make it good with alcohol. Excellent. Utsuho, cocktail beverage. Oh, she doesn't like fungus. I forgot about that. Okay, I need to serve Yamame before her spell card runs out. Of course, savory dishes taste the best. Low alcohol. Something that cooks quickly, though. Savory and strange. There we go. Hey, refresh that spell card. Keep the people in line. Wahaha. The taste of jealousy is sour. I think I can just make her. No, but it's sweet. But it's fine if I put. I swear there's something I can make her using either steamer or pot. No, it's not sour. I could put... Okay, I think I see my angle here. I can make her the ceiling longing pie. Flower trout peach. And then I can put sour in it, yeah. And I can't put meat in it. But doesn't she like salty? I'm pretty sure she likes salty. A meat beverage? Nope, that's not meat. Oh no, I priced Yamame out. Okay, well, it's fine. We just gotta keep moving through this line. Honeona, I think they like potato. They do, yes. Another one for Honeona at 5. Hyper mode is out at the worst possible time. That is horrendous. More potatoes. Excellent, it's back. Okay, 8. Put some, not potato, meat in it. And then 1. Put some meat in that too. Thank you. I can keep my rare people in their seats just fine. I want to get through the line to make a lot of money. 3 is for who? Potato. And then 5 is more potato. 8, make this good with alcohol. Potato. Throw that to you. Throw that to you. Crab for 1. Put some meat on that. Imitation Chirikodama for 5. Potato. I wish more people were asking for like pot or steamer recipes at this time. Okay, we got through the line. We did it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yamame's spell card ran out before we could get through all of it, but not bad. Not bad, not bad. Meat is a source of strength. Life would dwindle without it. Just take a fucking Buddha, jumps over the wall and pray. She likes meat. No, actually, I think what I made for her last time was a Fuji's lava, beef, truffle. Oh god, I don't remember what was the last bit. Was it a chili? Nope. Pufferfish? Yes. And then spicy. She likes it even regardless. Mid-alcohol. Put some meat in this for the snake. And then for number 3, potato. Come on. Excellent. Okay. Parsi. Rejected heart can be soothed with fruits. I think she likes meat actually. What if I just put sour and then salty? No alcohol, fairy dew. Eat me cupcake. That's just potato. Make this good with alcohol, because I can. Okay, Odin. I wish to return to the garden of my dreams. Something dreamy. And make it aquatic too. Sake beverage. Excellent. Okay. So then, you're still going, huh? And you even ordered a Daiginjo? My god, these snakes have an insane budget. Go with alcohol. Let's see. Utsuho? No, Yugi. When even though strength would just be chewed and spit out. Strength boosting. What is the best one they chose for her for that again? Fuji's lava, maybe? Beef, wagyu. That was a pod recipe. No. Get rid of that. Beef, truffle, pufferfish. And we can make it good with alcohol. No, we can't. What does she like? Signature. There we go. No, my throwing. Okay, vintage. Just take the Daiginjo. Okay. Neat and heatable for Parsi. Sweet and fruity for Odin. It's either hot or spicy and cocktail. Meat and heatable. And then sweet and fruity. She doesn't like sweet. Meat. And we need to put this in. That's yes. Okay, that's instantly cooking. My throwing's back. Nice. Heatable. She wanted something sweet, right? Okay, sweet. And I can make it dreamy because she likes that. And I can put some fish in it, and there we go. And a fruity beverage. Let's not price her out. Itsuha. I'm just gonna give her this again because she liked it before. Make it spicy because I'm pretty sure it's hot too. Yeah, so either way. Cocktail beverage. People spreading legends about us OD these days. Legendary. On a vintage beverage. Sure, I'll just do this and make it good with alcohol, and I'll make it filling. They try and, yeah. Good with alcohol, and signature, and savory, and a large portion. Juice, have you seen that this game actually has a rhythm game part to it? Like, not even in the regular gameplay, but they just made a fucking rhythm game as side content for one of the DLCs. Jealousy of Taste of Jealousy is sour. Salty. No alcohol. Okay, Yugi was priced out, which, oh yeah, that is how hot the fire gets. Beef, mushroom, puffer fish, chili. Oh, but it's not greasy. That's not greasy. Ah. Okay, well I can just make it greasy, actually. Beef, pufferfish, fungus, Buddha. Yeah. Cocktail. Nope. This one. Odin, she wants fish. Oh gosh, it was the... I don't remember her carp. What is her carp? Premium tuna, venison, honey, winter herb, and truffle. Okay. Premium tuna, venison, honey, winter herb, truffle. A sake beverage. Bird brain can only store so much money. Alright, we priced out Itsuho. Curse on you if you don't give me meat. It's already got meat in it, so it's sour, salty. And a meat beverage, so dasai. Sweet food is some way to get a gourmet experience. So I can make her the yokon, put in some fish. And a fruity beverage. Alright, there's Parsi, she's done. Odin is still here. Fruity. What did I give her last time in this? There was something. Signature for aquatic. Fruity. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, not a bad night. At some point we got up to 30k plus. Didn't even realize it. That's excellent. Okay, there should definitely be some max bonds from that we can read now. Let me take a look. Itsuho, yep. Rin, yep. Excellent. So that is to date and done. We just need Parsi and Yamame. That's it. Okay. Oh, we are making excellent time. We're not even halfway through the stream. We should have plenty of time to try whatever boss fight's coming towards us. Hell yeah. Take those. Thank you. Please gather for me, Wriggle, as always. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I'll just buy everything. Head down here. I really wonder what the bizarre cooking competition is going to be like as a boss fight. Because Mystia has been talking about how, like, oh, it's about making tailored dishes to people and stuff like that. But that's what I always do. Maybe that's why Owlblade, I'd feel very vindicated. Because I've been doing that constantly. So if that's what the boss fight's gonna be, no sweat. I've got it covered. Ha! I'm the best. I'm absolutely putting on this third eye though. I forgot to do it yesterday, but now I can do it today. I've been curious as to what people's budgets exactly are this whole time, because they give you a range for the rare characters, but the normal ones, they don't show you anything. So I think it's super cool that they did actually put something in the game that can let you see that. Did I ever go do her alcohol request? I don't know if I did or not. Let me go check in on that. I might have forgotten. Yeah, I forgot that I did in the thrill of the dinner rush. Let's see. Take this and this. Bonk. I think I'll keep asking Momiji to gather from me because I do get a lot of nice resources from it, even if it's in small amounts. I'll even gather from here. Ooh. Oh, no, wait. I thought the octopus that I bought was part of the gathering. And I was like, I didn't know I could get octopus from there. No, just because I bought it. Travel down here for more truffles, as usual. Peaches, thank you. Take more flour. Pastry cream, of course. Alright, excellent. And then off to the Hakude Shrine before we go to hell. Thank you, thank you. I'll take the Bloody Remy's too. Can't hurt. One trap. Two trap. Yep, Spider-Man. I never would have expected to see a Spider-Man reference in this game of all things, honestly, and yet there it is. It's very fun seeing how different things have just crossed cultural barriers, unless that was a translation-only joke, but I'm assuming not. I don't need to speak with Yugi, so we can go into Chide-den, where we can get those max bond combos. Excellent. Give me the lemons and the cheese. Thank you, thank you. Yoink. And this one. I still can't understand why a messenger from the surface would purposely give you such power. Who is she? I heard Orin say that there was some mountain god from the surface. Mountain god? Could it be Moriya's shrines? I've got no idea. Did she not come back to visit you afterwards? Did she? I don't remember either. Anyways, the underground geyser center was built not long after. It even has a nuclear furnace. By the way, the temperature of the nuclear furnace is really hot. So only I, with the power of the Yatagarasu, can go near it. It's also why I guard the place. Well, maybe you're given this ability so you could take care of the furnace. No way, the mountain god said I could bring hope to the world. My role is the hero, not a crow watching over some furnace. Speaking of which, how did I go from savior of man to destroyer of worlds? Destroyer of worlds? After I got my powers, I fantasized about many things. One of them was to turn the surface into the hell of blazing fires. Then I'd be able to rule the surface as well. What did you do? I haven't even done anything yet. The Shrine Maiden came and exterminated all my fiery passion. If you hadn't done anything, why would Miss Rainbow come down to the underworld and beat you up? Generally speaking, she doesn't move unless hell breaks loose. The thing is, I think using my abilities caused the geyser to erupt. They investigated all the way from the hot springs to the remains of blazing hell. I think I remember some of that now. When the hot spring first appeared out of the ground, a lot of vengeful spirits came out as well. At the time, the yokai on the surface were too afraid to go outside. As a yokai, being possessed by vengeful spirits is no laughing matter. I also locked myself inside for days.
Yeah, the vengeful spirits. They said Odin was behind it, but that's not possible.
Huh? Does Odin have anything to do with that?
Of course he doesn't. Odin is a straightforward and honest cat, not a manipulative one.
Well...
What, you think Odin's the culprit too?
Well, I feel that Miss Rima wouldn't accuse someone for no reason. But I believe that even if it really was Odin, she must have had a reason for doing so.
I can't think of any reasons. In the end, I was the only one who was taught a lesson. I was blessed with such amazing powers, but now everyone's wary of me. I can even go to the surface without feeling like I'm being watched, not to mention rule it.
Well, maybe that was Odin's goal.
What do you mean?
To stop her best friend from doing something stupid.
I didn't do anything stupid.
The idea of ruling the surface with a divine flame is ridiculous. I came here to invite you to my concert, but I didn't know you had that kind of ambition. I'm not even sure if I dare invite you to the surface.
Wait. I want to go to your concert too.
You're too dangerous. I don't want my concert getting nuked.
I'll control my power. I haven't even used it ever since Satori-sama scolded me. Please invite me.
Well...
Come on, invite me. I've never been to a concert before.
Even if you put it like that...
I know. I'll give you a letter of recommendation for the bizarre cooking competition.
Really?
Actually, I wanted to give it to you a long time ago, but I couldn't remember where I put it. I accidentally found it in my cape yesterday. Take the letter along with the cape.
Wow, thank you.
So about the concert on the surface?
Then you'll have to promise me not to use your powers.
No problem. They'll be well under control.
Okay, I hope that I'll be able to share some of my happiness with you when the time comes. It's a little early to say this, but thanks for coming.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Stardust cape? Hang on, what is that? What is that? A cape that looks ordinary on the outside has countless stars on the inside. It's like a mystical cape straight out of someone's fantasy. As a yokai, being surrounded by the night sky gives me a magical sense of relief. Is that a new outfit? Oh my god. I'm putting it on as soon as we get out of here. Ever since you set up shop in the underworld, Satori-sama's appetite has been getting better and better. Really? That's great! Letting you do business here was a good decision. I feel like I can repay some of my debt to Satori-sama. Speaking of which, you never told me how you're taken in by Miss Satori. Oh, that? Satori-sama took me home from a pile of dead bodies. Huh? Do you know why yokai like the Kasha exist? Why? It's because we consume different types of food. There are many types of cat yokai. Generally, a cat that has eaten a human will become a Nekomata. Though your Nekomata friend who serves a Shikigami might not be the same. Her power comes from her master, after all. And Kasha, almost without exception, are all born from cats that have eaten a corpse. You said Miss Satori found you in a pile of dead bodies. Could it be that you were eating a corpse at that time? Thankfully, Satori-sama still took me back home despite the gruesome scene. Why did you eat corpses? They're rotten and stiff, and even yokai don't like eating them. A starving kitten doesn't have the luxury of being picky about food. How did you end up like that? Before I became a Kasha, I was a regular black cat. Humans treated me as a bad omen, so I'd be chased away the moment I entered their sights. The black cat of bad omens, huh? So if I wanted to continue living, I had to go somewhere far away without any humans. But a place like that doesn't have any food. With my life hanging by the thread, I arrived at a mass grave. I was so hungry I could barely keep my eyes open. When I thought my life was at an end, I heard a voice. Don't give up, little cat. It's already over for us, but you can still live on. As long as you're alive, there will always be hope. That's probably the first time I heard the voice of spirits. Somehow I felt strength well up inside me and I madly chewed on anything I could find. That's how I clung on to life. I never knew you had such a tragic past. No biggie. After all, I met Satori-sama not long after. What happened after that? Back then, I barely had the strength to keep on living, but I didn't have any hope of living long. The first time I saw Satori-sama, she took a single glance at me from far away and left. The black cat of bad omen in a mass grave. How scary. I thought I must have scared her away. I never imagined that she'd come back a few moments later. She definitely came back to take you in, right? No, she just made me a bowl of nekomanma. That was the most delicious thing I've ever had, so I stuck myself to her. You really don't let looks deceive you, huh? Satori-sama could read my thoughts. I could finally be understood. You have no idea how much a lifesaver that was for me. Satori-sama didn't just give me food, she gave me hope. While I was a bit sad, it's all in the past. You look really happy right now, Orin. Yeah, my past misfortunes were also necessary because that's how fate decided I would meet Satori-sama. So I'm not sad at all. That's a nice way to think about it. I wish I could always be by Satori-sama's side to repay her, but before that, I have to repay your kindness as well. Me? Satori-sama's appetite has been getting better and better, and that's all thanks to you. I think it's time I gave you the letter of recommendation for the bizarre cooking competition. Take care of Satori-sama's appetite in the future as well. Great! Thanks for leaving me a letter of recommendation for me in exchange. Yeah? I'm going to have a huge concert on the surface in the future. I especially prepared a VIP ticket for you. Feel free to come and have some fun. No need. I gave you the letter of recommendation because you cured Satori-sama's loss of appetite. I can't ask for something in exchange. It's fine. No, I can't take advantage of you. Since it's an exchange, I have to give something in return as well. If there's anything I can help you with, just say the word. In that case, would you mind gathering some ingredients for me? You know this place very well, so it'd be a huge help. That's nothing. Now I can go to your concert with a light heart. I look forward to your visit. And we already knew all of Rin's tastes. Excellent. So now we also have Utsuho's letter of recommendation with serial code 10260009. And then we also have Rin's letter of recommendation, which is 02220015. I do wonder if these numbers mean anything, but right now it just looks like nonsense. Okay, let's finish our gathering. Oh, you know what? You know what? I do want to check out that star cape. I want to see if it's something I can put on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please be an outfit. Please be an outfit. That's so cute. It's just a regular outfit, but with that little shawl cape. But you can see the stars moving in the background. That's so cute. I love how happy she looks about it, too. She's such a fan of this. That's great. That's gorgeous. I'm putting it on, at least for a single night. Look at her. She truly is a bird brain, just like Utsuho. We love them, though. Oh, there are like in-game badges for things. Oh. I just noticed the ZNX at the bottom here. So there's a bunch of badges for doing all of the rhythm game stuff, it looks like. Wow. Okay. Was there any other like gameplay things, or is it just the rhythm game stuff? Completing all songs. Battle Yuma again, so I have to rematch her for another badge. Oh, there's the re-challenges, okay. Wow, okay. I didn't even know that was there until just now. The more you know. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? I completely derailed after seeing that. Right, so those three are all maxed out, so it's just Parsi and Yamame next. Excellent. Ooh, what if I be sneaky and try to set myself up for money? Money, 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 money. Because I'll see if I can invite Kasen, who can take advantage of Yamame keeping people in line. Heh, heh, heh. Yeah. Yep, she's taking a break. Excellent. I like how when you look at her from behind, it's just... she looks like she's wearing a blanket. Because it's a very small cape. So it only works from the front to see the stars. It's still cute, though. Okay. And then I'll go back here and get Wriggle to come, so that way she can invite more people in, so we have a big line for Yamame to take advantage of. Alright, we're good to go. We're gonna go to Former Hell, rank 3. Excellent. Strawberries. I should be muting myself, sorry. Okay. Taikinjo. Fairy Dew Shore. Recipes. Filling is still unpopular. God damn it. Why are all of my best recipes filling? Hate my life. No, I was using the Fuji's level for a lot of people. No. I shouldn't put that on the menu. Nobody will actually order it. It's not worth it to have it there just to make it easier on myself. Shirayuki I can do for sure, though. Sure, the Eat Me cupcakes and, last time I did the Inabara cake, I feel like nobody actually ordered that. So I'll do instead... I don't know. The energy pudding, that's cheap and affordable. I'll be fine. Wait, I don't need the grill. Okay, so I need to bring an extra pot for sure. And an extra steamer. And I'll even bring an extra cutting board and then a second extra steamer. I feel like I can hit Yamame and Parsi pretty well if I just bring a steamer and struggle a little. That should be fine. You can see the stars going in the corner. That's excellent. I love that. Oh, you can see the third eye right here. Oh, that's so cool. I can see exactly what their budget is. That's so cool. I wonder if it'll save these numbers in the book about customers, or if it'll just default to the normal amounts. Not normal amounts, to showing nothing actually, because the normal customers don't have their stuff shown. Oh, it also works on the rare customers. Wait a minute. Okay. For some reason I thought Tenchi's budget was so much lower than that. And it's like, how in the world is she like at twice what I thought her budget was? I must have confused her for somebody else. Imitation, Shirikodama, put some meat in that for Tsuchiguma. Tenchi! You know what, I can just make her something expensive. It doesn't really matter. She'll have the space for it. Okay, the next imitation Shirikodama should be potato. A cocktail beverage. What's the most expensive cocktail? That one, I think. But we'll double check in the future. Yeah, nothing else is really a cocktail. Not even the Akatsuki. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'll make them Tsuchigamo, yeah. Have meat there. And now that Parsi's here and Tenchi's here, I can actually make it so that everybody has Tenchi's budget, right? I get to see how it works with the numbers firsthand. Sour, I'll just use that. It can't be salty, it can't be greasy, but it can have meat. What is she? What else does she like? I know she doesn't like sweet. She likes spicy too. Okay, and savory. So it's spicy and meat. That should be enough to balance out even what she doesn't like about it. Okay, 6 is Oni, so I can put some meat in it. A neat beverage. There you go, Parsi. Okay. And now do I get to see the numbers change? I get to see the numbers change! Let's go! Oh, that's so fantastic. Okay. Wow. Just wow. That's excellent. Nice. Okay, who's it for? Just put some meat on it. And then I need another cutting board for 3. Meat. There we go. Excellent. 1 eat meat cupcake has meat. Another eat meat cupcake has meat. Nope, not you. That goes to you. 4. Put some meat on that. And then 3. Meat on that. Nope, my throwing ran out. That's a bad time. Okay, Wriggle is here. Excellent. It'd be great if all dishes tasted sweet. Low alcohol. And all dishes tasted sweet. What else does Wriggle like even? Sweet, strange meat and raw, but not vegetarian, mild, or cool. Sweet, strange meat and raw. I guess I could just do this, right? Sweet, strange meat. It's already raw. Yeah, why not? Okay, and then I can make 6 meat in here. There we go. And I'm going to assume Parsi wants something sweet or meat. So what I can do is just get it to be all of this and pray. Excellent. Low alcohol. There's that. And then crab for 4. Crab people. Oh, Wriggle, you're leaving already? Okay, even though you had such a big budget. Salty. Dang it, the one thing I couldn't make. Okay. She doesn't like sweet things. Most of my steamer recipes are sweet, huh? Does she care about things being unpopular? No, not really. It's raw and strange, which I think she likes. No, she doesn't like either, okay. I should give you a moment, maybe. Gosh. She's asking for something salty and I need it to be like a steamer recipe. Oh yes, the misery cheese sticks. I totally forgot about those. Can cook that? Yes. Okay, good alcohol, salty, savory. I can make it sour for her and put some meat in. Bim, boom, bam. So, throw that to you. Throw that to you. Parsi. Heatable. I'll just take this and throw it out. It doesn't matter. 6. Who is that even? Who is it 6? Oni. Wrong one. Meat. Throw out the crab. Okay, where's Yamame? I need to make sure I get her spell card up right now. Can't get used to food that's been cooked for too long. Okay, we'll just do this. Make it raw. And then make it strange. Okay, Yokon for 3. Put some meat in it. And then 8. Put another meat in the cupcake. Yamame, low alcohol. You know, Kasen said she was going to show up here, and yet I have not seen her. I think she's stuck in the line if she's here. Rest in pieces, Kasen. 6. Where? Who's at 6? Those Oni? Yeah. Yep, there she is. She's stuck in line. There we go. Throw that out. 3. Meat. Okay, Odin. She grows on rotten food, so fresh food is better. Okay, we can just make her carp, truffle, honey, lunar herb, venison, premium tuna. Yeah. And then low alcohol. Imitation Chirikodama for 8. Potato. Okay, we'll refresh Yamame's spell card so we're safe. And the food we prefer is weird. Yes, they do. They do think it's weird. Strange and raw. Okay, who is this going to? Odin. And then, what did she want for a drink? Low alcohol. You'll also take a Bloody Ready. Okay, people are staying in. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we need to mill through the normals, the regulars, until we can get Kasen in here, and then we get her tiger, and we're making money, lads. Okay, so Shiroyuki for 6. Who's that? Put in some meat. It's already meat. Signature. Alright, 3. This time it is meat. Okay, Odin, what can I make here? Same thing as before, fruity beverage. You got it. Sorry, it's sometimes I get carried away by the music. There we go. Oh man, I still don't have my throwing. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we go to 3. You. And then 6. You. What did you want again? A fruity beverage? Okay. Grapefruit juice. There you go. Okay, Parsi. A ejected heart can be soothed with fruits. So we just make sure we do this. And make it meat and make it, fucking, it's already sour. Can't be salty, can't be greasy. Spicy. And an eat me cupcake for 3. Put some meat there. Neat beverage, Dasai. There we go. Okay, Amame refresh. No, I'm losing my line. No! Can't get used to food that's been cooked for too long. No, cook faster. Cook faster. I fucked up. I let it go too long. Sweet beverage. No! No! Damn it. I was just shy. I fucked it up. Ah. Okay, well, my massive money-making scheme kind of blew up in my face because I couldn't get to Kasen in time. God damn it. Never really pursued taste. Cultural background. Yeah. Scholars Ginkgo. What did she even like? I forgot. Good with alcohol, right? I thought I threw something at her. It was just Yumeko who threw something. Home cooking, good with alcohol. Yeah. Fucked up. That would have been so good. Neat beverage. Okay, imitation Shirikodama for 7. Who is that? Meat. And then I've got number 3. Who is that? Meat. And number 6. Meat. Okay, 7. Meat. Shirayuki. 3. They like raw. Okay, you. You want something dreamy? You got it. Can make that aquatic, yeah. 7 is another eat me cupcake, make it meat. And a fruity beverage. No, I can just give it the Daiginjo because their budget's so much higher now. Tenshi, fresh fruits is small Izakaya, you can carry them. Yes, it does. 7 Kokuyokan, mild. Make cocktail beverage? Sure. Actually, the more expensive one. Kasen, Japanese foods. So I can make a shirayuki. It's already home cooking? No, it's not home cooking. So potato and go with alcohol. And a vintage beverage. My cat is here. Here she is. You might hear her meowing once I ignore her enough. Look, she's trying to get on my desk and that is not good for me. Not when I'm streaming and I have leftover food here. Something photogenic and cocktail. Strength and high alcohol. Photogenic. And then cocktail. Thank you for giving me throwing right away. Did she want strength boosting? She did want strength boosting. Motherfucker. The hard one. I need something that I can make good with alcohol, or it's already good with alcohol. Okay, I'll just make the fish cakes. It's fine. Trout flour, honey. Trout flour, honey. Signature, and it's already good with alcohol. What else does she like? What does she like? Yugi. Large portion. Okay, so I could just put filler in it. Put this, and then signature, and filler for large portion. It was leaving Kasen. Alright, well, bother serving ugly dishes. Cocktail. High alcohol. Give her the most expensive thing we have, because why the hell not? Doesn't like vegetarian, but it doesn't matter. Raw strange cupcake. And then Odin, simple food, or sorry, sweet food is sweet, simplest way to get gourmet experience. What else was I putting in it? Aquatic. Mid-alcohol and fruity. There we go. Oh, she climbed up on the back of my chair. There we go. And sea delicacy. Make sure it's aquatic and sweet. And you're still here. Same cupcake cheat. Woo! Oh, that was close. Low alcohol. Can't get used to this. We cooked for too long in beer. Where is it? There it is. What are you trying to get at, kitty? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not going across that arm. That's what I thought. Before I had a mic stand, what I could do was I could like rotate the mic enough so that way I could put it close enough to her and then her purring could be heard. But now I've got like a pop filter and everything, so I'd have to move all of that, and I feel like that would not be worth hearing cat purring. But she's purring. Morgana, cutie. Okay, washi request. We're there? We're there! Everybody's max bond. Hell yeah. We did it. Right on track. I wore the cape for a day, so I am going to take it off and put the spring dress back on because it's my favorite. I think because it comes with that beautiful Izakaya skin, it does beat out the witch dress for me. But if it didn't come with the skin, the witch dress would still be my favorite. Just because I love cute witch girls. They're the best. Hey, no. Do not eat my cords. Playing one-handed right now because I gotta pet the cat to keep her from destroying everything in sight in her quest for attention. Thank you for gathering, Wriggle. I should take a picture of the cat and like put her on stream somewhere. I wish I had one of those, what are they called, stream decks? Where you can like push a button and it'll prompt a macro that you set up to occur. I could just set up a cat invasion macro so that way whenever she's here there's just a little warning on screen. If I played Dark Souls, I could style it in the way of a Dark Souls invasion. That would be stupid, but I feel like that'd be funny. But I don't play Dark Souls. I get stressed when it comes to games like that because, like, it always feels like if the second I struggle, I'm gonna be judged for it. I don't like feeling judged for being bad at games. No. You're not going to my plate. Okay. If I remember correctly, we don't have any washi left. Yep. I can put Satanis in, and Rins in, and Utsuho's in. Excellent. Let's take all those, why not? Okay, we can invite Akio to set up for an Izakaya night. I don't know if we'll be able to even have an Izakaya night, considering we're going to be doing boss fight soon, but you know, we'll know. Just in case. Okay, I don't need to go to the Yokai Mountain. Do I want her to gather for me? I don't think so. No, actually. I'll run up here for my normal shopping, though. Coffee, mushrooms, and truffles. Take some beef and some pastry cream. Excellent. No, kitty. You're not getting up on my desk. Sometimes I will let you, but not today. She's so cute when she thinks she can get away with it. Like, no, of course I'm not going to let you up here, but you keep trying, and that is cute, even if it's annoying too. Take these peaches, thank you. Take the pork and the beef as well. Mystia Mame! What's the hurry? I was just looking for you. Catch your breath first. You were looking for me? Then you go first. Alright, I thought you just needed to sign up to participate in the bizarre cooking competition. But I found out you actually need a letter of recommendation? I'm to blame. I thought they were just some promotional flyers, so when they distributed them, I didn't take notice. Turns out they were actually letters of recommendation. That letter! I already threw it away. Why? But those letters seem to be numbered. I explained the situation to the organizers. It wasn't easy, but the organizers agreed to print a new one in the end. Great, you really saved my skin. You wouldn't have needed saving if I weren't so clueless. Here. Keep it somewhere safe and don't lose it like I did. Thank you, I'll make sure I don't lose it. Alright, weren't you in a hurry just now? What happened? Oh, right. I almost forgot. On the way here, I heard the humans talking about a new vaccine from Aante. Turns out they developed a miracle vaccine that works against all types of influenza. Ah, man, if only. That's all? If I remember correctly, aren't the symptoms of your disease similar to influenza? It doesn't matter though. After all, you won't just randomly let humans fall ill. Maybe the vaccine will be able to reduce the fear and hatred humans have towards Tsuchigumo. That stuff doesn't really concern me. How would it not concern you? If you can go to the surface whenever you feel like it, you'll be able to choose your hobbies more freely, construction or otherwise. Staying in the underworld is also my choice. Perhaps you've misunderstood something. I avoid the surface not out of kindness, but simply because that's what I choose to do. The things I choose is what I think suits me the best. Is that so? In truth, if I wanted to, I could go to the surface whenever I want. I occasionally go in the middle of the night because daytime is boring. Nighttime is so much more interesting. I see, so I was just looking too much into it. I appreciate you worrying about me. I know the fact that I'm misunderstood by the surface has been weighing heavily on your mind, but that really doesn't bother me at all. Actually, that's not the only reason. Is there another reason why you're bothered by me not being able to go to the surface? Well, it's actually something a bit more personal. In the future, I'll be having a big concert on the surface. I put my heart and soul into it. It's something I've been working towards for a long time. I really want to invite you to witness my dreams come true. Oh, that's awesome! I'll be there! Really? Really? Mystia herself invited me after all. Oh, that's wonderful! I hope my concert can let you experience the surface's charms. I look forward to it. Although the underworld has its charms as well. Have you experienced them? Yup. The underworld and the surface are like two different worlds. I'm very interested in it. The underworld even has lots of ingredients the surface doesn't. If only I had more time, I'd be able to empty the entire underworld. How greedy. But although I can't let you empty the underworld, I can still give my good friend a hand. What does that mean? Since you don't have enough time, how about I help you gather ingredients here? Consider it a thanks for inviting me to your concert. Really? Wouldn't that be too hard on you? No one knows the underworld resources better than a Tsuchigumo. Leave it to me. Thank you, Miss Yamama. You're definitely an angel. I'm not an angel. I'm a Tsuchigumo. Tsuchigumo are the best. She likes popular foods, but dislikes salty and greasy foods. Okay. Well, I might as well have her gather. Miss Yamami, can I trouble you with gathering some of today's ingredients? Sure you can. Shall I empty the underworld then? No, you don't have to go that far. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'll do my best to help you gather ingredients. Thank you so much. Alright, and now for the last one. The one I like the least, but you know. Miss Parsi, don't you think there's been more yokai visiting the underworld recently? As the competition approaches, more and more people like you are coming to see the fuss. What's more, each and every one of them makes me so jealous. You can immediately be jealous of someone you've just met? Of course, there are plenty of reasons to be jealous. But the underworld's yokai are all said to be despised. How could they make you jealous? Though they're despised by the surface, they each have their own talents. For example, Tsuchigumo can spread disease, but thanks to that, the blowhole they reside in deters people from entering. Additionally, they're also valued for being experts in architecture, which makes me so jealous. Wow, Tsuchigumo are really amazing. And those pesky Oni! I'm so jealous of their strength and how they live every day doing as they please. There sure are lots of reasons to be jealous. And that's Satori in the Palace of the Earth Spirits. Even though her ability is the most despised, she's so gentle with animals and gains so much of their love. I'm so jealous. Well, that is something ordinary people wouldn't understand. There's no such thing as a useless person in the world. If there were, wouldn't that make them unique? Being special makes me even more jealous. What's so funny? Everyone says that Miss Parsi is jealous, but deep down, you really look up to everyone, don't you? Why should I look up to them? All I have is jealousy. If you say so, you who's always jealous of everyone is also really gentle. What are you talking about? Because you're good at finding what others do best. What's so great about that? I'm jealous because everyone else has something special. I think that's amazing. Being able to notice what's good about others is what makes you special. I don't care. A bridge connects one end to the other, often symbolizing a path from one life to another. Therefore, there's also a saying on the surface that the bridge is the final destination of the soul. I didn't really understand it before, but now I think I kind of get it. The poor souls who have to cross this bridge can at least get some recognition in the end. Even if they've been abandoned by the world, they must feel relieved, right? The road after death isn't an easy one to walk. If you lose your mind, you'll lose yourself. That kind of faith is necessary for the dead to continue walking on with resolve. I I see! I'm glad that Miss Parsi is the person who guards the gap between the surface and the underworld. You've really treated me well all this while. If you visit the surface in the future, make sure to pay me a visit as well. For the despised like us, nothing good will happen if we visit the surface. That's not true. Here, please take this. This is a concert ticket? While it's not ready yet, I believe there will come a day when it will be. No matter when, I'll reserve the best VIP seat for you. I'll definitely make you happy, even on the surface. Oh, I'm so jealous. That bliss, that magnificence. You! Take this unlucky straw effigy back with you. Is this the rumored straw effigy that can repel bad luck? So you know about it. Although it looks scary, it actually protects its holder at all times. This kind of indirect gentleness is really similar to you. Well, thank you for the gift. I'll definitely cherish it. That smile really makes me jealous. This is also for you. This is a letter of recommendation for the Bizarre Cooking Challenge? So I may always be jealous. That smile of yours must absolutely never fade. Right! I'll do my best. She likes unpopular food and dislikes popular. Makes sense. Okay. Where is it? Yamame's has zero code 06040807, and then Parsi's has 02140410. Straw effigy. It looks sinister and scary, but it also protects its bearer, shielding them from misfortune. Using it to decorate your store will allow you to sustain one combo any mistake. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Parsi. For once, I'm actually happy that you did something. Yep, time for boss. I have everyone. I'm just going to go put this on real quick because I feel like that will be useful, especially because it's a boss battle. And then, what was I doing? Yes, this. Excellent. Okay. Now we can turn these in. Wahoo! Alright, to Chideden. It's been a while since I came to the underworld, and now I finally collected 6 letters of recommendation. I picked up a lot of the underworld's dishes, and I've learned a lot about the people living here. It's about time I step up to the challenge of the Bizarre Cooking Competition, right? I'm sure I can do it. Speaking of which, how do I participate anyway? I think Gordon is in charge of this. I'll ask her about it. Firstly, I will do my shopping, make sure I'm all stocked up. I don't actually need the butter, it's fine. Cheese. Take the Akatsuki. And the Uenbara here. Nope, you're not getting my food again, kitty. The cat has returned. She is here to menace me for the leftovers of my curry pie. Oh. Oh no! Do I not get to see my Max Pong conversations now? Oh, wait, I already did these guys. Okay, we're good. That's a lot of people. Are they discussing something? Satori-sama barely has time to rest, yet here you are enjoying cherry blossoms on the roof. I was wondering why I haven't seen you for a while, so you've been slacking off here. Oh, Komachi. That's not somebody I expected to see. Okay, Komachi. What's a good voice for her? She's meant to be like the laid-back type? No, you misunderstand. I am not. I've asked the other pets. You've just been aimlessly wandering around. You were sent by the Yama to work with us, not to go on vacation. You've really misunderstood. I work at my own pace. Those who don't know me think I'm slacking off, but actually, I'm aware of whether or not it is a misunderstanding. I heard everything in your heart. I finally don't have to ferry the souls of the dead. No, I'm letting this chance go to waste. That is what you were thinking, correct? I've never seen a Shinigami like you in my entire life. Do your job properly. Stop trying to cut corners. Understood. I'll start working right now. Hold it. I'll just slip away for now. Your laziness is inexcusable. If I turn a blind eye, it would be unfair to the hardworking pets. Satori-sama, I say she's already beyond redemption. We should report it to the Yama and have her handle it. Wait, don't. It'd be real annoying if my boss got angry. I swear, from now on, I will properly do my job. You should know, lying is useless before Satori-sama's ability. Satori-sama, does she really mean to turn over a new leaf?
can read her heart. She does indeed fear the Yama's power very much. She's put around a third of her heart into the previous sentence.
Only a third? Don't back me into a corner here. Even a Shinigami needs to rest sometimes. Why are you blaming us now? You haven't even done anything. I'm not sure what's happening, but it doesn't seem like they'll be done anytime soon. I think I'll just take my leave for now.
Mystia, please come here for a moment.
Sorry, did I come at a bad time?
No, you came at just the right moment.
That's the owner of the Izakaya, right? Everyone's talking about your shop. I wanted to eat there as well, but unfortunately I never stay up past bedtime. It'd be nice if you're open during the day. You sure do take care of your health, Shinigami. Yeah, when you're in this line of work, you know better than anyone else just how precious life is. Oh, then you should stop wasting yours and start doing something meaningful. It's called living life to the fullest. Enough. In truth, you're not needed anymore. What did I say? You guys are perfectly capable of working without me. You? How could someone be so shameless? However, we cannot just allow you to leave. The Yama had already foreseen this when she sent you here. My subordinate lacks desires, so she doesn't have the motivation to work. I wish to use this co-working opportunity to give her some training. Why does that sound like a certain shrine maiden? In any case, should your attitude show no improvement, I will not allow you to return. I have to stay here forever? Real talk, even if I'm like this, my Yama will have a hard time getting things done if I'm not around.
That is not a lie. You are indeed worried for your superior. Since that is the case, all the more reason to improve your attitude.
Alright, I'll do my job properly. Didn't you say I'm not needed anymore, though?
Indeed, I don't have any more tasks to give you. Therefore, you're now a helper for Mystia. In front of so many customers, you wouldn't be able to slack off even if you wanted to.
That means I'll have to stay up late. Why is a Shinigami afraid of staying up late? If you refuse, I'll tell the Yama. Okay, I'll do it.
I know you're unwilling. However, for quite some time now, you've been doing business inside my palace. We've given you no small amount of benefits. Am I wrong? I've been paying it mind.
You're saying...
If you wish to continue doing business here, then please accommodate her. I still have many things to do. I do not have the time to worry about this.
Understood. Just leave her to me. Hey, don't look so down. I look forward to working with you, Miss Sparrow. I look forward to working with you, too.
Mystia, please be a bit more strict toward her.
I'll try my best. Onozuka Komachi. When my boss gets angry, she'll lecture you for hours on end. Nobody's able to bear it. Yeah, please be a bit more strict. Alright. Odin, I finally managed to collect 6 letters of recommendation for the competition. Is there still time for me to enter? Oh, let's see. Not bad, that's indeed 6 letters. He made it at the last second. Thank goodness you didn't forget about them. And here I was thinking that your bird brain had forgotten and I'd have to look for you on the surface. Of course not. It's the reason why I came to the underworld in the first place. Haha, even bird brains have things they can't forget. Alright, we've confirmed your entry. The competition is about to start soon. Come and see me when you're ready. It's time! I'll ask her to gather just in case. Alright. It's time. Odin, I'm ready to go. Please take me to the bizarre cooking competition. I can't wait. The competition isn't for the faint of heart. Are you sure you're ready? Yes. I'm going to have to redo the whole grate. The whole day. Kamachi is great if you want to actually do things yourself. That's what I've been doing. So, ooh, maybe I'll... Oh. What was that noise in the beginning? That Well, now that we've enjoyed the culinary crafts of many chefs, the dust has finally settled on our last contestant to enter the finals. I proudly present the last contestant to enter, running an ordinary Izakaya yokai trail, doing whatever it takes to pinch every penny possible. The black-hearted yokai proprietress, Miss Mystia Lorelei! Wow, a new face. Good job, black-hearted proprietress. She's clearly from the surface, yet her Izakaya is as ruthless as any shop in the underworld. Black-hearted? How did I leave that sort of impression on my customers? We'll be watching you. Dominate former hell with your iron fist. The residents of the underworld are rather wild. That's right. Wild and savage, conquest and bloodshed. That's the way of former hell. And here, from her culinary throne on the surface, we have a woman born to dominate. Will she be able to remain the undefeated in the unbridled and bizarre land above the blazing fires of hell? Is there anyone who can face her head on? In this hell where the strong eat the weak, everyone standing here was born to dominate. I'm looking forward to a great performance from you all. Odin is really used to this kind of situation. I'll need to channel my inner savage energy too. Remember, I'm not the Izakaya owner who greets customers with a smile. I'm the yokai of darkness that strikes fear in the hearts of humans. Ooh, I can feel the tension in the air. And now, please welcome the most bizarre yokai judge of former hell. Please cheer for Miss Komiji Koishi. Komiji? She's finally here. The ultimate bizarre yokai is here. Miss Koishi, I love you. Oh gosh, I never thought about a voice for her. Satori sounds fucking dead, so Miss Koishi needs to sound happy and excited, I guess. Hello everyone! I'm the bizarre yokai no one doesn't like and no one doesn't love, Koishi! Who will it be today? Who wants to volunteer as decoration for the entrance of the Palace of the Earth Spirits? Will it be you, or one of our contestants today? Me! Pick me! Miss Koishi, look at me! She's the yokai I thought I saw before. I can feel everyone's enthusiasm. That's right, former hell's very own bizarre idol, Miss Komiji Koishi! Unperceivable actions, unperceivable emotions, unperceivable words and expressions. Even her thoughts are impossible to perceive. In the face of this free-spirited yokai, which of our contestants will be the one to claim victory? That's for me to decide, right? She just winked at me. Is that supposed to mean something? Today, I'm the judge for the bizarre cooking competition and a contestant at the same time. But not just any weak little chicken is allowed to cook for me. To stand in my presence, something like a trial by fire isn't a problem, right? That's right. Only by passing many tests will you be able to stand face to face with Miss Koishi. So let's get to the rules. In the finals, the contestants are tasked with demonstrating their individual cooking ability. To that end, each finalist will be tackling a challenge in their very own kitchen. The challenge is split into 3 themes. Once a theme is completed, the next one starts immediately. An Ironman Chef Marathon! Trash that can't even survive a culinary marathon should stay far away from my judge's table. Yeah! Trash is just 4 of it. We want to see Miss Koishi. Everyone in the audience can join in the fun and rate the food and service. The contestant with the highest score at the end will be the winner of the competition. Second place doesn't mean a thing. Only one person will emerge victorious in this competition. Something about success being built upon 10,000 bleaching bones? Hehe. Even if it's by 1 point, the winner's the winner, and the rest are all losers. I love losers! They look really nice as home decorations. As expected, former Hell's cooking competitions are the best. Yeah, I can't wait! Our previous chef looks strong, but the black-hearted proprietress is pretty cool too. Is it too late to change that nickname? The first game that's about to begin is the Mystery Cooking Competition! Guests from the streets of former Hell and Palace of the Earth Spirits can participate, but I'll use a little trick to close their minds, so you won't be able to see their orders. Asking is also pointless. That's right. Can you satisfy your guests without them saying anything? Can you score points from them? Only a satisfied rating will net you points. Anything lower just proves you're a mediocre chef. That sounds really difficult. I've also adjusted some of the more special kitchenware. They're useless in this competition. Kitchenware that ignore customer desires or make you order something you clearly don't want. All of them useless, prohibited, and not allowed. My trump card's been sealed. Although I've already memorized the preferences of every customer, it's just going back to basics. Okay, no problem. I'll get through just fine. The goal is 20 satisfied guests. Contestants, on your mark. The competition starts now. Right, get it together. Let's do this. The biggest issue here, Emma, is that apparently the person has forgotten about the moment she leaves your side is being treated like an idol. I mean, I guess it can kind of work if, like, when she is being perceived, she's the idol, but then when she's gone, she's forgotten. But yeah, it is a little strange. I do like this take on Koishi, though, where she's just a fucking idol. Alright, so this sounds like I should be getting things that are really easy to change. It doesn't matter about the prices here. I just need to make it so that way I can set up as many traits as possible. Try something like this, why not? Crab, maybe? They eat me cupcakes, I guess, and the hot pot, and the pork buns, and peach tapioca is really easy to change, and the scholar's ginkgo has always been a good fallback. I need to diversify actually. Okay, I've got some meat, a bunch of aquatic, some vegetarian stuff. I think that's a good balance. Sparrow sake. I'll try to balance my drinks too. Fairy dew, daiginjo, cassia wine, Akatsuki for the hell of it. Why not? The jade dew tea and maybe the tango tango. Because I've got lows and mids and highs. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take all of my tools. I know I don't have anything that uses the grill here, but I'm just paranoid that I'll need it for some reason. And I guess, like, there's no point in limiting myself, because I'm not even gonna be able to see what they're asking for, right? So in theory, they're not even ordering off the menu. Maybe they are. I don't know. This is tough. I guess there's no reason to take anything but the nuclear stuff because they cook fast. They go fast. So then pot, frying pan, steamer. Okay, I'm gonna crunch on a couple strawberries real quick. Okay. While this flows, I'm gonna be sure. Strawberry's good. Delicious. Oh my god. They're even hiding what drink they want. But do the normal people even have drink preferences? They do. Oh. See, that I didn't realize. Are these two like heatable? These like dry. Heatable. Most of these people like traits that are on the Sparrow sake, so I think I'm just gonna be throwing that at everyone. Okay, take 2 of these. Okay, lots of hell ravens and abumes. Meat, home cooking, mountain delicacy, sea delicacy, salty sour. Aquatic home cooking. Mild, savory, sour. What if I try making something like this? And that'll be for that combination in the bottom. And then we'll see how this goes for this first one. Okay, that worked. Potato for home cooking, aquatic. Let's try that. Okay, throwing is up. Okay, 3 I can absolutely do no matter what. I just need to make something signature, put some meat in it, bim, boom, bam. The foxes, no problem. I know the yokai trail people like the back of my hand. I say checking for signature every single time. Okay. What are the drink preferences for the yokai trail folks, actually? Neat. That's not this, that's this. Okay, gosh. Potato. Alright, and then 1, I can just do the same thing, you know? Just put some meat in it. Fine. That is a cat. What do the cats like for the drinks? Chillable beer, bitter, chillable, what do you know? goes there. Okay, Hellraven. They like meat and home cooking, so I can just do that. I saw that something's getting crossed out, so I might have fucked up a little bit, but don't worry about it, it's fine. And then that's another fox, so that's another neat beverage instead. There we go. Oni. I know they like meat. I know they're good with alcohol. What's their drink preferences? Right. I can just keep throwing Sparrow Sake out. Make this, and then 8. I can just make another one of these. Potato, fine. 7, sure. I'll just put some meat on it. Did I make this good with alcohol? Yes, I did. And so then Sparrow Sake again. What about the leopards? What are their drink preferences? Yep. Sparrow Sake, thank you. Sure, I'll make another one of these. Put some potato in it. The Honeona, I can... put some potato on the crab, right? Yeah, totally. Tsuchigumo, some meat. And raw. Yeah. There we go. And that was also Sparrow Sake for you, I think. Wait. What were the tags on this? Sea delicacy, savory. I think I meant this to be for the Honeona, right? And then this is for the Tsuchigumo. What do the Tsuchigumo like for their drinks? Mid alcohol? Yep, Sparrow Sake. Having to constantly check the food journal for food preferences and drink preferences. Yeah, that would have been awful. But I am lucky, I guess. I put in the effort and it paid off. Or it is paying off. This, and then Tsuchigumo. You guys will eat fucking anything, right? Yeah, just put some meat in raw and bam, we're good. There we go, and then Hellraven. We can just put potatoes in this. Nope, that's supposed to go to you guys, and then another one of these. I can get the cat up there. It just needs... Oh, it's already signature, so this one. The cats, they like dry, right? Chillable, chillable. Thank you, Sparrow Sake, for existing. I'm glad I have so many of you. I can just put some meat and potato in that for you. And then the Oni, I can just make this good with alcohol. I know they'll like that. 2 Sparrow Sakes. Am I throwing one out? No. That goes to you. That goes to you. And I can just make another one of these. Good with alcohol. This music is nice. I like it. It's very peaceful. Very cute. It doesn't make me feel stressed at all, which is actually a nice change of pace. I hit my 20! Woo! Not bad. Not bad at all. That was actually so... I hesitate to say it easy. I'm prepared for it to get worse, though. Phew! Luckily I have the habit of taking notes on each customer. I never thought all that information I gathered would come in handy here, of all places. Whoa! The battle's in full swing! Just watching it gets my blood boiling. Although some cooks have already dropped the ball and been eliminated. Just like that, they're lifted up without mercy and thrown out in one fell swoop. So if I lost, would I also be? Let's get right to our second theme, the bizarre seasoning competition. Seasoning? In this round, we've invited the strongest people from the surface. They're eager to eat some top-notch food for free and will cycle through your restaurants in this round. As for you all, in addition to making dishes that meet their standards, we'll also give you seasoning requirements every 30 seconds. The required seasoning must be added into their orders, otherwise no points will be awarded. Hey, yeah, it's me again. Adding on to that, I'll also use a little bit of my powers this time. It slightly amplifies the darkness in the depths of the guest consciousness, which means if you forget to add ingredients or the dish fails to satisfy them even a teeny tiny bit, they'll beat you up with a spell card! What? Why? I just love seeing Miss Koishi work. Alright, the goal is to get 10 points. On your mark, go! I've got to step it up. This is the easy difficulty of this challenge. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. They can't have it just be the worst right off the bat. Genuinely, I think this menu is fine. So I'm just gonna go. Cool, on a stop while I have a chance. Okay, what can I do for you, Suika? Mini Suika. Okay, so if I remember correctly, she likes small portion, right? And meat and stuff. Where is she? Yeah. Okay. I'm good with alcohol. So my old go-to was just this. And I also need to put sour in it to hit the extra seasoning. Okay. That should be fine. Thank you for the throwing. Aimu. Sweet. And no alcohol. So I already know what she likes. It's literally just this. Ooh, but she doesn't like unpopular food. Ooh, that sucks. What is cheap and wonderful? I could try summon. Cornflower. Yeah, sweet, and I just can't make it filling. But that's not cheap. It's just wonderful, and I can make it premium. Sweet, and then what's the premium thing I want to add? Salmon. Oh, salmon and salmon? That sounds delicious. Oh, shoot. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If I put the sour in, it would have changed. Yeah, now it needs to be greasy. Okay, we'll make it again. Oh, it can't be greasy. Reimu's standard of default rice balls. Aren't the default rice balls also filling? Yeah, filling is unpopular right now. So if I give her an unpopular food, she's not gonna like it. Because she's the type that doesn't like unpopular food. And I can't do summon for that anymore. Because it can't have greasy. What is something that can be wonderful then? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's expensive, that's expensive, that's expensive. Peach and shrimp salad. Wonderful and sweet. And then I can just make it premium. Yes, peach, and I can also make it greasy. Peach, ice cube, shrimp. Ice cube, shrimp, greasy. And I'll make it premium too. More salmon. Okay, and then no alcohol beverage, so fairy dew. Budget shouldn't be a limitation at this point. Patchouli, you're easy. I can just make... what's the Yokon recipe? And I don't even have to add anything to it. Yokon, 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 Yokon. Seaweed, grapes, stew, Udambara. To Udambara. Okay, Reimu's new thing is up. Oh, I forgot about the greasy. Damn it. Okay, so that's another piece of food I've wasted. But it's not the end of the world. Seaweed, grapes, Udambara. Seaweed, seaweed. There we go. I hit the dew instead of the seaweed. Greasy. Okay, Yugi is here. Signature dish. I have my cheat sheet for that. Put in another eel. Nope, that's pufferfish. Put another eel. And then go with alcohol. Oop, I still forgot the greasy again. Damn, I keep forgetting the greasy. Why is this tripping me up more than anything else? Liquor, liquor, liquor. Utsuho. How much oil you add is how hot the fire gets, plus emit alcohol. So does it, if it's anything they dislike on there, then it gives you a bad spell card, or is it just if it's not a perfect rating? Because she doesn't like fungus. So that means the Fuji lava I kept on giving to her wouldn't necessarily work. Signature? Something that's easy to make signature. Well, she doesn't care about things being unpopular, so I can still make her an instant death. And that should be just fine if I make it spicy. Boar meat, venison, onion. Boar meat, venison, onion. Signature for the thing. And then spicy for her preferences. Okay, Numia! Those dishes that humans think are strange sound tasty to me. She wants something strange. She doesn't like expensive, right? Good with alcohol or unpopular. Ooh. Goddamn. This is for Utsuho, right? Yeah. Okay, Numia, Numia, Numia. Raw meat, filling, signature, strange. Meat, raw, strange. Bam. Kene sensei. History and culture go hand in hand. That's just scholars ginkgo plus some tofu. I know you. What's your face? Rumia? Yes, soda beverage. The classic Mio. And then Kene, shochu. Get her fucking drunk. Oni killer. Huh? Oh no! She hated it. Okay. Is it because I didn't put signature in it? It's because I didn't put signature in it. That's why. Oh well, that's my fault. That's my fault. We have plenty of time though. Looking at the clock, we should be just fine. Okay, who... Everybody's a good patience. So I can just help Rumi again. Meat, egg, strange. There we go. Meat, egg, strange. Kagaki lamprey. Bitter, her old favorite, the Mio. Tewi! Even a tiny bit, so small portion. And I can make it sweet. And then... Doesn't she also like photogenic? I'll do that too. Oh, she likes dreamy, that's what it is. Okay, well, that used to be enough for her anyway, because it's a small portion. Dumia. No alcohol. Fairy dew. Ah, it wasn't enough. Alright. Sure, I'll take... What do I have the least of? The lunar herbs? Thanks. Okay. So we're messing up a little. Still plenty of time, though. Oh, I didn't have the signature in it. I did it again. Okay. Wants them to be freemium, but I have to afford it first. What was the cheap thing that I decided on for her? It was the salad. The peach and shrimp. Peach, shrimp, ice. I need to put signature in here. And I can make it premium too. Okay, that should be enough for Emu. Low alcohol, Bloody Remy. Okay. Ah, darn it. It changed to another one. Well, good thing is I can just make it again. Peach, shrimp, ice, spicy, and then it's already sweet. So what would I put it in? Oh yeah, premium, premium, premium. Okay, Rinosuke, how about you? Simple looking home cooked dishes. Right, I remember. My go-to for you is just making the tonkotsu, adding in an extra thing for savory. God damn it, it's unpopular. Does he care about unpopular? He does! It can't be good with alcohol and it can't be unpopular. Home cooking and savory. What is something that's really easy? Home cooking, you know what, fuck it, make it spicy, and potato for home cooking. There you go. I hate it when filling is unpopular. It's the bane of my existence. Alright, Reimu. Take this. It is spicy, right? Yes, it is. Ryunosuke, beer beverage. You don't get the good shit. You only get the cheap shit. Oh, he doesn't like greasy!
Oh.
Okay, whatever. God, he's so hard to please. Good with alcohol, high alcohol beverage. Good with alcohol. She doesn't like greasy, she doesn't like unpopular. Okay. So 1 portion meat. Strength boosting. I can just do this. It needs to be spicy real quick. And a high alcohol beverage. Take a fucking Akatsuki. Do it. Okay. Kaguya. Help me win this. Fungus. Ideal woman. She had very particular taste. Cultural background, legendary, wonderful Japanese. Right. Okay, so she will be okay with fungus. And mushroom. And I can just put either one of these, I think. I think it's Uden Bar that I need to make it legendary and stuff. Okay, so that's yours, and then give you some sake, no problem. Okay, she doesn't like large portion, but it worked anyway. Let me try your signature dish, birdie, and a vintage beverage. Signature. Oh, let me get it to fungus. Just take some ice cream. That's vintage. There we go. Alright. We struggled a little. I kept on forgetting the extra seasonings. I think that's what made it the worst. But honestly, that was even better than the first one. I'm going for some strawberry. Nom, nom, nom. Good strawberries. I managed to survive the second round as well. The next round is the final round. I take my cooking seriously every day. I can definitely do it. Uh-oh, a few more chefs have been kicked out of the competition. I got through the first round by luck, but in the end they weren't up to the task and ran out of steam. However, those who are still standing here are without a doubt the real powerhouses of the cooking world. That's right. Former Hell is a world where the powerful can do whatever they want. Allow me to pay my respects. Might makes right. Might makes right. Now it's time for the moment we've all been waiting for, the exhilarating final round. In this round, our special judge, our most bizarre yokai of all time, Miss Komeiji Koishi, will personally be your guest. I'm your next opponent, everyone. When it comes to games and celebrations, there's one vital ingredient, riddles, right? Miss Koichi will hide her preferences in her familiars. Destroy them with your cooking, and you'll get the information needed to solve the riddle. If you figure out what dish I need from the riddle, then make it for me. Just serve the right dish and you'll be able to break the barrier created by Miss Koishi. Whether or not you can seize this opportunity is down to your speed. Feed her as much as you can and get as many points as possible. Don't keep me waiting too long. My familiars will be paying close attention to your most important items. As their patience decreases, they'll be hidden. Hidden? But I'll return it to you if you satisfy me, don't worry. If your brain feels like mush, remember you can breathe. And you can pause by opening the menu at any time. Drink some water, even take a bath, take some time to calm down. You can come back at any time without losing any progress. Who is she speaking to? It makes no sense. That's the charm of the bizarre yokai. Their only rule is that they have no rules. Get ready because they're going to make you suffer, and the audience thrives on your torment. Everyone, are you ready? Let's go! Let's go! Miss Quisha's gonna put on a good show for us! This is the best part of the Bazaar cooking competition! Can I really? The Bazaar cooking competition's final challenge. Seize victory from the unknown in the Bazaar! Alright, the goal is to defeat the Bazaar idol, Komeiji Koishi! Your time starts now! There she is! Honestly, I think I'm still sticking with what I have. I have plenty of ingredients for these, and they're all serving me really well, so fuck it. I'm gonna have a couple more strawberries, though. So it's gotta be filling. Oh, hang on. Is there a way? Yeah, okay. It can't be vegetarian. What is that thing on the right? Is it that it's being blocked? I don't get the icons right now. Maybe I should give it some time to work though. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's a clam chowder. How do I make that again? It tells you what serving it will reveal. Oh, okay, thank you. Creamy vegetable chowder, mushroom, onion, butter, steamer. Mushroom, onion, butter, and it needs to be filling, so put a pumpkin in it too. And then that's a divine wheat. Yes, it is. Kabayaki lamprey for 3. No, just regular lamprey. It's the fried lampreys. I need to make sure this gets out first. Okay, so regular lamprey. I can try. I'll try to fit it in while filling is still the thing. Affogato. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Yep. Now it needs to be dreamy. Oh, that's much worse. Dreamy, 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 dreamy. Dreamy? Nerd. Why does everything look dark? Fuji's lava. God, that is truffle. Pufferfish. Beef. Yeah, it's already filling. No, it needs to be dreamy. So, lunar herb. Okay, and then that one is a scarlet mist there, and then I can make... Oh gosh, where is that tofu from? Is it just this? Yes, dreamy. And... okay, no, I need to throw these out. That one. That goes to you. Tonkotsu. And needs to be dreamy, another lunar herb. Salad. It was something like this, right? Dreamy. Dasai and green tea. And then once this is done, that's the salmon rice ball. And that's already, I'm gonna try and get it in on dreamy. I have plenty to spare. Okay, so it can't be premium or sour. Strange, raw, specialty, unpopular, and low alcohol? If it's unpopular, that means it needs to be filling. Is it a specific thing that it's looking for, or is it just anything? Anything that hits those traits. I don't think there's anything that actually can't be premium from what I remember of my recipes, actually. So then it must be that it's just anything that can hit all those traits and can't be those two things. Strange, raw, specialty, unpopular. Strange, raw, specialty. Okay. Only one dish matches every tag. Wait, so there is something that can't be premium? None of these that can be unpopular are strange, raw, specialty. Where's strange? Specialty. Oh god, there's raw, and then there's strange. Okay. So there's not just one dish then. It's not a specific dish, it's just anything that matches all the tags. Which in this case, these both do because they're both unpopular. I'll make the crispy spirals because they're faster. Honey, flour, cicada. No, it's already strange. And it's a low alcohol. Oh, sorry, low alcohol, so Bloody Remy. Okay. Are you okay? Why is she shaking? Oh, I'm supposed to give her literally anything. What? And, what? No! Oh, okay, I understand. Alright. Okay, so I need to wait for them to order now, right? Okay. So this was like, but something like that. And then, was it spicy? No. I was forgetting the honey. Okay, so honey. This. And it needs to be wonderful. Oh, I already had made those earlier when I was trying to satisfy other requirements, so I figured if I already had them, that's even better. Wonderful, wonderful. So then that's either one of these, right? Oh, the drinks. That's fair. Okay, that's a Bloody Remy. And then I need just a regular seafood miso soup, which can also be wonderful. And that's a Mio. There we go. Okay, this is the peach shrimp salad I was doing earlier. Peach, shrimp. Oh, does it cook fast enough? I'll try. I'll try and get it in under wonderful. And then the fruity sour. The next one I'll need is a dasai. Gosh, which one is that? Is that the Daimyo's Feast or... Yes, it is. Iberico pork, wagyu beef, pufferfish. Okay. Okay, so this definitely isn't going to be done in time. Strange. Any of these strange? Nope. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Cool. Strange. Daimyo's Feast was the pot, yeah. Nope, wrong thing. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. Needs to be strange. Okay, then I can prep a... Nope, I don't have hyper mode up. I can't do anything else I can prep, actually. Fish chips. Strange. Okay, throw this, and then throw this. Will get us an Oni killer. And then I'll do the Tonkotsu next. There we go. Okay. And I have hyper mode up so I can do the pork bowl and just make sure it's strange. Oh, come on, give me. That too. Milk. Nobody ever asked for milk. There it is. There's that one and that one. Photogenic raw premium aquatic. Photogenic. Where is raw? Okay, there we go. Premium aquatic. What is the fastest cook time? The sashimi platter. Salmon and tuna. I'll wait for it to hop over. I know it needs to be fruity, so I'll just grab a grapefruit juice and then I'll load up on the teas in preparation of throwing things at her. Now it needs to be raw. Excellent. That's what it already is. Okay, fruity. Alright. Go! Go! Green tea. Go! 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 Just as fast as possible. The fucking rice balls! And, anything! Ah! Go! No, okay. Okay, we should have enough time with the next one. I hope. Maybe. I'll have to be fast. Okay, so that's a classic steak. What is the recipe for that? There we go. It's somewhere up here. Wagyu beef and butter. I still have hyper mode up. It needs to be dreamy. Back to this. Oh, didn't buy more of, yeah. Okay, and that's a Tengu Tango. Then I can also have hyper mode up, make the Shirayuki. And that needs to be dreamy as well, so we'll go for that. Okay, anything else I can make here? No, this is all like grilled stuff. Okay, the Lunar Dongo is easy. That should already be dreamy, right? No, it's not. There we go. Throw that out. Lunar Dongo, Akatsuki. And I'll do the Wind Priestess next. The Nekomanma. How do I make that again? Trout Flower Dew. Trout Flower Dew. That's not going to be done in time under Dreamy, so I just need to turn this in. And I'll prep. You mess you here. Now it needs to be spicy. Trout Flower Dew. And I need to make it spicy. Okay, while I'm doing that, pork and trout kebab, make it spicy. And then I can also prep the tonkotsu and make that spicy too. Okay, that can be... Oop, nope, thrown out. Ah! Throw that. Fruity highball. And then I'll grab a Godfather. That's the Inoshikacho. Where is that? Boar meat, venison, lunar herb. Will I have hyper mode up? Boar meat, venison, lunar herb. And make it spicy. Waha! Okay, now what does that mean? Fruity, salty, sour, specialty. And beer. Salty, sour, specialty fruity. Gloomy fruit pie. That is the only item that hits all this. Lemon, grapes, cheese, and it must be spicy. Lemons, grapes, cheese, spicy. Bam! Give me throwing, please. Please! Yes! Okay. So we're going to prepare. She needs a beer. And I'll take this and prep a green tea. Oops. Okay. So this and the beer. Grab the green tea while I have it. Throw these. Ah! Oops, that is... Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Nope, not that. Rice ball. And another green tea. Shoot, what else cooks fast? This! I don't have my hyper mode up. This was really bad timing for it. Another one of these. No! Okay. I don't think we have it. My missing that first round before, not realizing why she was shaking, that fucked me over. We're gonna lose in this final bit. Ugh! Okay, I've got hyper mode. I can at least try and speed everything else up. It's already signature, that's fine. Anything I can like steam? No, that's a beef bowl. Need to make it signature. Acacia wine for the Kapiaki. Wind Priestess there. Cat, no, this is not the time. Morgana, please. The salad, I can put signature on that. Nice. Ramune, Sichuan, that's trout spicy. I need to make it signature. And that's Jade Duty. Tonkotsu. And that needs to be signature. We can try it. It's the Full Moon's Eve. I can do the shrimp and peach. No, I can't because that's about to end. So I'll just make a regular rice ball in preparation. Damn it. Okay, wait, it's still signature. Hell yeah. Lucky us. Alright, so I have the hyper cooking, signature, peach and shrimp, peach and shrimp. Did I just get rid of... Oh, I didn't make it is what I did because I thought it was going to change. Peach and shrimp by signature. There we go. No! How dare you? Signature. Don't you dare do this to me. Will she eat dark matter? Is that a thing? And then milk. No, I was so close. I'm about to run out of time. Ah, okay. How could I have made it this far? Am I really giving up? But my arms and legs, my mind has also reached its limit. Is it impossible for me to defeat that unconscious yokai? Is this the limit of my power? What a shame. You're disqualified, proprietress. If you had lasted until the end, you would have gotten a good placing at the very least. But in former hell, if you're not first, you're nothing. There's nothing else to say. If you're disqualified, go back to training again. Guys, throw this loser out. What, huh? Bon voyage, Odin! Mystia has been dragged outside by the staff and disqualified from the competition. Damn, if I just hadn't missed that first window because I wasn't sure why she was shaking. Oh, can I just go back and challenge it at any time? Or do I have to reload my save? Re-challenge. Oh, nice. Is the bizarre cooking competition still going on? The event was fun, wasn't it? That's why the higher-ups of Hell decided to make it a permanent activity. That's great, so can I still participate? Of course, next competition is about to start. Do you want to participate? Yes. As expected of the proprietress, the competition is about to start, so I'll take you there directly. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, this should be a breeze. This is so much better than Totetsuyama or Yuyuko. I'm gonna have some strawberries too. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Come on. Alright. This should be just fine. I had plenty of time to spare last time when I did this. Just take our easy to change things that cook quickly and we'll be fine. I'll even take the fucking croquettes. I've never used those, but... Take these. Scottish ginkgo why not? Seafood miso soup. And the pork buns because I can. That's a good like vegetarian dish. The mushrooms. Okay, Sparrow Sake is our best friend. Bloody Remy. I'll put the tea on and the Akatsuki. Casey wine. Fairy dew. Coffee. Have everything no matter what. Okay, we're definitely taking our nuclear tools again. A pot, I guess. Cutting board, yes. And then frying pan seems like a good idea. Gonna steal one more strawberry. Oh. Okay, Tsuchigumo. They like meat and raw. Fuck it. Doing this right off the bat. And then looking at their drink preferences again. I want to say they're one of the people where I could just throw Sparrow Sake and be okay. Yep. And I know the snakes will have Sparrow Sake. I've seen them order in the past. Yeah. Okay, number 5, who is at the Honeona. They like home cooking already, so I'm actually not going to give them that. I'm just going to do this. Rent the Honeona, different drinks. Heatable, nope, we're good. Okay, 1 near snake. Make it good with alcohol, bam, boom, bam. Uh-oh, that wasn't enough. Oh. Oh, I might have mixed them up with the Hell Ravens and stuff. Okay, 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 that's fine. Well, no, yeah, it's not the home cooking, it's vegetarian specifically that hits it for him. If something's already vegetarian, then it doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. Tsuchikumo, and then a wabbit. I can make basically anything for the rabbits. What's they like for drinks? No alcohol. You got it. Okay, the Honeona, let's not make the same mistake. There we go, vegetarian. That should be fine. There's a snake at 8. Good with alcohol. Sake. Honeona. Yep, heatable's fine. There we go. 7, another snake. Good with alcohol. Rabbit. And just make it sweet. They want no alcohol, so just green tea. Foxes, just get something I can put meat in and we're good. Oh, they're also okay with that, right? Meat. That's right. I need a docile, or I guess milk. Milk, it's cheaper. Okay, 1. That's one what we can put home cooking in. 2, just sorry, make it raw. Throw these out, boop boop. Okay, Hellraven, just put some meat and potato in it. Bam, boom, bam. Honeona. That doesn't make it a vegetarian. This can. Yes. That's fine. This is fine. The foxes next. Put some meat in it. And another neat beverage for them. And then for those 2, potato. It's already vegetarian. There we go, potato. Sparrow sake, my beloved. Cheap, affordable, easy to find and throw out. Oh, no, it's another fox, so another neat beverage for you. And then 1. Put some potato in it, 2. Egg and meat. Go back to 1. Alright, just 1 more. Anything I want. Potato. Oh, my throwing ran out. There we go. Easy. Proper. Okay, spell card time. Genuinely, all this should be fine. Sweet. Hi, Chan. This is actually great because she likes sweet and all that, right? Yeah, easy. I can just pre-prep these, honestly. I will have them ready for when she can go out. If I had to guess, she's gonna order something dry. Yep. There we go. That's easy. Oh, thank you for the seafood. Right, to pop, eat till I pop sake, so she wants a large portion then. Get the sparrow sake for you. Now it's savory. And dry, okay. So genuinely, I can just keep doing this for Chen, easy. I know she likes Japanese, good with alcohol. stuff it a little so it's a large portion. Bim, boom, bam. Ooh, eat till she pops. Is that perhaps filling? I can never tell the difference between large portion and filling. So here, let's just make it filling. I don't think she cares about unpopular. So that should be fine. Oh shoot, but that's not savory for the thing, so I can't actually use that. Yeah, it's not. Okay, what does she like then? Signature Japanese large portion, good with alcohol, strength boosting. Let's do like good with alcohol and strength boosting then. Yeah. Because that should be this here. You know, it's trout flour, good with alcohol, strength boosting. Signature. It's already savory now. Wait, shouldn't this be savory? Oh, I didn't add extra signature into it, that's why. Okay, okay. So then, yes, I'll do that after all. Signature, and then good with alcohol. It's already good with alcohol, and it's large portion. Filling, there we go. Now it's large portion and filling, and that should hit everything. Okay. Alright. No, it's vegetarian. Or maybe it wasn't savory. Oh, gosh. I want roast meat, skewered on a stick, fruity beverage. No, she's gonna hit me. She's gonna hit me. No. Help me. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oops, I accidentally... Let me out. Okay, out. Ah, why is hers so horrendous? Ugh. Okay, that hurts. That hurts my face a lot. How long does that last? Jesus Christ. How am I even supposed to get out of there now? Okay, roast meat skewered on a stick. Well, that was right. Now it needs to be sweet and wonderful. And the fruity beverage. Okay, okay, you. Of course, savory dishes taste the best, and a beer beverage. Now it needs to be greasy. Do you like greasy, Amame? No. So I just can't feed her right now. Tierno! Don't want to eat anything ugly. You got it. Wait, does she like greasy? Okay, she's fine. She even likes unpopular things. I could make this unpopular. Okay, sweet filling, and so it's unpopular, and then greasy. Chillable. Take one of these cheap ones. Lumia. It's just that humans think are strange, sound tasty to me. Yes. Strange, meat, sweet. And a soda beverage. Take a Mio, your old favorite. What? It's not dark matter. I didn't put greasy on it, that's why. Why do I keep forgetting that? Hida family is a traditional Japanese family. Yeah. Nope, I wanted this. Can make, what is it, tofu stew? Miso tofu. Can't be greasy. Tofu stew works though. Nope, I had to hit the thing instead of... Okay. It's fine, I can just save it for the next round. I'm fucking up a lot, but it's okay. We're going. She likes sweet things too. It's not mild, but it's home cooking. Yeah, and I'll even be sure it's premium. Yeah. And a sake beverage. No! Right as I threw it out. Okay. Okay. It's raw. Okay. Jesus Christ, my timing has been horrendous. Alright, Chen, help me. You're my favorite right now. You're my favorite. You're easy to serve. You're great. Sweet. Make it raw. There we go. Fruity beverage. There we go. Alright. Savory. It's no longer the thing, so I can make sure I can give her something nice. Raw and the meat and strange. Oh, and I forgot to make it. Wait, it's already savory. Excellent. She wanted beer, right? Take my lesson, beer. There's no point in throwing this out. Yep. But it's salty! Let's go! She doesn't like salty, but whatever, it's fine. Fairy needs to eat ice. What else does she like? Just do this. It's already cool. Make it sweet, and it's already photogenic, and it can be salty, so make it salty. Chillable beverage, Sparrow sake, my godsend. Okay, wriggle. Insect that never say no to abnormal food. You got it. Strange. I think you like raw and sweet. And I'll make it salty, and bam. Low alcohol, Bloody Rummy. No! What did I even miss on her? That wasn't vegetarian, mild or cool. It had salty in it. Whatever. Okay. It's fine. They're not judging me based on my combo. They're judging me based on everything else. Strange. God, this has been a mess. Make it strange. Put in some dew, right? There we go. And make it greasy too, because she likes greasy. Did I just not hit the thing she was asking for? I thought she asked for strange. Chillable. What? But, oh, okay. Alright, sure. Thanks for stealing my stuff. She doesn't like strange, even though people have been taking things that they dislike because it's been asked for. Alright. Who else doesn't like strange? Tell me, how about you? You don't like strange. Alright, next. Yugi. You don't like strange. Patchouli, how about you? Motherfucker. Mei Ling, what about you? Jesus Christ. Does everybody hate strange right now? No, Aki doesn't. She's okay with strange. Woof. Okay, but it's about to change anyway. Dreamy. Alright. I'll just make her fucking Gudabara cake then. Because that is dreamy. I know she likes sweets and premium and stuff. I'll even put some tofu in it to make it mild. There we go. I know her preferences like the back of my hand. Apparently I don't know shit. How did that not work? What am I doing wrong now? Okay. Alright, alright. Only a person with like something with a strong flavor. So she wants something mild. And this is dreamy. I know she likes mild. Cocktail. Why am I suffering? Why am I struggling so hard? This should be the easiest part. I satisfy people's preferences all the time in this game. Jesus. And make it dreamy and strange. Soda, beverage, get a Mio. God damn it. Spicy. Does Romeo like spicy? She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Meat, raw, signature, strange. Okay. Meat. What else is raw, signature, strange, and spicy? Okay, Patchouli. Are you okay with spicy? Yes. Making you good old-fashioned. I know this works. I've done it every time for you. Thank you. And a liquor beverage. You like that every time I make it for you! Oh my god. What in the fuck? What is happening? Did I give her the wrong drink? No, that had liquor. Oh my god. Okay. Meat, Chinese, filling, strength boosting. She doesn't like unpopular though, never mind. Next. Wriggle. Vegetarian, mild, cool. Strange, meat, raw, sweet. I'll wait until this changes over. Sour. Change meat. Raw. Sour. She doesn't dislike sour, right? Where is she? Okay, yeah. Oh, it was dark matter. Excellent. Ah! Meat. Raw. Strange. Sour. Please, for the love of God, let me out. Let me out. Low alcohol. No. Patchouli, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much. Of course I'm getting bodied by these 50%. Please. Please let me out. Thank God. That was horrendous. I've never seen so many people react poorly to my dishes. Jesus. Take my cooking seriously. We're up against Koishi. Yup. I wonder if she eats dark matter. I have 3 of them I want to throw at her face. Yep, we're going forward because she's just gonna order whatever she wants anyway. Just gonna spam some rice balls for later right now. Get my hyper mode back up too. Okay, put that in here. Another one can go. Okay, we're back where we were. Alright. Hyper mode is up. I've got these different rice balls saved. We're good. We're good. So it needs to be... Is that sweet? It is sweet. Okay, and then cicada slows. Needs to be sweet. Easy. The peach tapioca. Easy. Green tea there. Milk. Cicada slows. Grapefruit juice. Okay, Lunar Dongo. It's already sweet. Fruity sour. Come on. Ah. It wasn't in time, I guess. Okay, seasoning tag is sour now. Akatsuki and a fruity highball. Fried tofu. And then, what is that? Onion. Which one is that? Is that the instant death? It is. Boar meat, venison, onion. Okay. And that needs to be sour. There. Throw that, and then throw this. Okay, and then Fuji's lava, beef, truffle, puffer fish. Make it sour. And then, oh, that's the chowder. What is it? Crab, cream, cheese? No. It's somewhere here. Chowder. No, where is it? Oh, no, creamy vegetable chowder. Mushroom, onion, butter. Okay. Oh, it's in the steamer. That's why. Mushroom, onion, butter. Put some lemon in it. This is fine. Keep another rice ball going just to throw them at her. Okay, fruity, specialty, small portion, cool. Specialty, fruity, cool, and small portion. I think that's the thing they gave me, that Satori did, the pudding. Where's small portion? There it is. Sakura pudding, yeah, honey, peach. Well, it can't be sour. Okay, now it's gotta be raw. And then she wants a neat beverage. Take some milk. Alright, we're ready. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, she's entered the close of mind state, I think it said. Now, I noticed she liked the Shirayuki that I had in there. So I'm just gonna... I can't tell what her tastes are right now. But if she liked the Shirayuki, there's something in there that I can use. Or maybe it was a tofu stew or something? I don't know. Let's just make a Shirayuki because I fucking can, though. Fruity. Maybe she likes fruity things. Maybe she likes sour things. I don't know. What else? We put a bunch of tags in. Lunar. Let's see. And I can just put in a bunch of stuff like the home cooked and the sweet. And she seems like she likes sweet things. She also seems like she likes strange things. And do that. Because I can. Okay, scones. Isn't that just like flour and honey somewhere? Is it in the steamer? How do I make scones? I never actually made that recipe. Scones should be up here somewhere. There they are. Flour and butter in the steamer. Needs to be savory. Let's see. Okay, and then the tofu stew must be savory. And then pancakes. Egg honey, that needs to be savory too. Oh, that's cute. She asked for the ice cream of her and her sister. Aww. Okay, so then that's an affogato and an akatsuki. Okay. And then we need a daimyo's feast, which is like this. Yeah, I can't believe I remember that. Fungus. Put a mushroom in it. Fried tofu with some fungus. And then fresh tofu with some fungus. Okay, so that is some affogato and dasai and fresh tea. There we go. There we go. The nekomanma. This is flour, trout, honey. No. Oh, what was it? Come on, come on, come on. Trout dew flour. Okay, put some mushroom in that. And then what can I prep while we're here? Put this in, and maybe she likes strange, maybe she likes unpopular things. You never know, you never know. Affogato. Okay, throw that in here. Now, Japanese filling strength boosting sweet. Filling. Strength boosting. Sweet Japanese. Giant tamagoyaki! Flour, flour, egg, egg. I'm gonna make it with some mushroom. Okay, what else can I make? I don't know, seafood miso soup. To put some delicacies in it, sea and land, and the fucking herb, and I don't know, to make it expensive, the lotus and salt and spicy, and yeah, just make anything. The octopus, no, the sea urchin, the cucumber, lemon cheese, I don't know. Okay, so then she needs a cocktail, Wind Priestess. What was I doing? Yes, any drinks. Sure, take this. What other types of drinks might she like? I don't know. We're getting orange tags. That's certainly filling up faster. Closed mind state. Okay, we have it in just one more round. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, 3. That's the miso tofu, but it needs to be salty. Can it be salty? Yes, it can. Fish crisp. They're already salty. Actually, add salt just to be sure. Actually, no, I won't. The lampreys. Add salt. And then I can make... I think that's the... Is that the... Yes, it is. Spicy. Yep, make it salty. Okay, cassia line. Throw this, so then that is a fruity highball there. And then... Wait. She's asking for beer even though I don't have it? Is that a glitch? Or is it just because I started this with beer so it thinks it's still there? Motherfucker. Okay, so then this is going in here for now. We'll deal with that when we get there. Okay, salmon steak. What is that? The butter, the truffles? What are we doing? Oh my god. This sucks. Salmon steak, there it is. Salmon and bamboo shoot. I always forget that. Salmon, bamboo shoot. I need to wait. Signature. Okay, so then we can make this signature, right? Yes. Okay, and then that is a hunter's casserole, I'm pretty sure. But where is it? Potato, pumpkin, iberico. Potato, pumpkin, iberico. And put in an eel to make it signature. Cassia wine. Okay, affogato and grapefruit juice. Okay, so this is fine actually. It doesn't matter what it can't be. Hot, filling, strength boosting, expensive. Hot. Filling, strength boosting, expensive. It can't be salty. Ooh, this is a 50-50. Because neither of these are salty. I have to pray I can get the right dish here, or else this might all go to shit. Because I don't have any beers to give her. I'm gonna make the Agony Odin, because that's from this expansion. Chili, chili, beef, radish, tofu. Chili, chili. Beef, radish, tofu. Come on! Oh wait, that can't have signature in it. Shit, so then this doesn't actually matter. Yeah, it can't be this. It's gotta be Fuji's lava. Because that's the only one I can actually modify. Beef, wagyu, pufferfish, truffle. Beef, wagyu, pufferfish, truffle. Signature. Had it been me. And she wants a bitter beverage. Easy, easy, easy. Coffee, coffee. Alright, do I lose my 50-50? No, I don't. Okay, any drink whatsoever. Take it all. Okay. Alright, we suffered real hard in that second time through on the second phase, but otherwise this went much smoother. Finally! I finally made it! What kind of battle was that? I had no idea what to do at all. That really made me nervous. But without realizing it, I've gotten a lot more confident and I feel right at home. Maybe it's instinct for those with yokai blood to be excited when faced with a bazaar? Oh, wait, the other chefs. Are there none left? The competition is over! What an upset! I didn't expect this at all! Oops, sorry. There we go. After 3 rounds of brutal challenges, only one person remains standing in their kitchen. I don't have to announce her name. Everyone, look over here. Woo! The black-hearted proprietress. That's right! The one who dominated the cooking scene on the surface, and as of this moment, the one who dominated former hell, the Izakaya owner, Mystia Lorelei! Ah! Whoa! Yeah, the black-hearted proprietress won! You've proven yourself the strongest chef. Is it really me? I can't believe it! Awesome! You're a weak little birdie, but when you cook, you're tough as nails. Oh, even now, my head is still spinning. The people of former hell never lie. A win's a win, and the strongest is the strongest. You deserve it, proprietress. Claim your prize! Claim your prize! Okay. Oh, and be sure to visit the hot springs after receiving your prize. Huh? Everyone's been watching the events. We've prepared a special celebration for this moment. The award is just a formality. The real party starts there. Okay, I got it. I'll be there in a minute. Wait, I saw Bucket. Ah, is everyone finally here?
We're here, we're here. All her friends from former hell should be us. Yep, yep.
Odin. I didn't expect the Hashihime to come too. Huh? I can't? Miss Parsi is also a very tender person. I don't care whether I'm a tender person.
Livelier it is, the better. I'll have as much wine in me as I want today. With the end of the competition, my workload has slowly returned to its usual amount. So Satori-sama can finally get some rest? Oh, I've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's been ages since Satori-sama helped brush my feathers. I know, and Odin too. So from tomorrow onwards, life will be back to normal in the Palace of the Earth Spirits.
Wonderful! Are you all ready? Everyone gather here quickly! Just squeeze yourself into frame around our heroine. Oku, you're taking up too much space. I don't have room to move.
What should I do? Just come and stand on my wing.
Won't that make you stand on even more? I've got it. Is everyone ready? Ready! All right, everyone, say cheese. Look at that! Oh, that's gorgeous. That's so cute. Oh my god. I love how Komachi is just getting fucking covered up by these two. Excellent, excellent. Oh, look at them all. Holy shit. Rin in the little corner there. Oh, I love this. What a perfect way to finish things!
This year's bizarre cooking competition has finally come to an end.
Besides those fighting shows, it's interesting to have something more laid back once in a while. Laid back? Try saying that again after you've been on stage.
Haha, that's right. Don't talk if you haven't participated.
It's a shame it's already over, so there's no way I could participate. I'm so jealous.
If everyone's feedback of the event is good, we'll discuss it with New Hell. Maybe it's possible to turn it into a regular event. Satori-sama, you can think about it later. The food's getting cold.
You just want to eat.
Alright then, time to dig in. Hey, I have my eyes on that steak.
We did it. Oh my. Oh, people are wandering now. Will sleep during work, but guests are immediately brought to their tables? Okay, but more importantly, it said that people would be wandering now? But I didn't get a chance to see all of it since so much of it happened. Okay, well, I'm supposed to come here. Or was that meant to be like this was all happening at the hot springs? Okay. Well, now we can follow it up with a regular business night. Hoo-wee. Because that is what we're going to need in order to save our progress. So I'm just going to hop back here to the Yokai Trail. And just get some random fish or something. Dasai, why not? Thank you, Wriggle. Thank you, Mame. And thank you, Rin. Okay, where do we want to go? It's been so long. I don't have to go back to former hell anymore. Well, Yuko will show up at the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. And I haven't actually served her yet, despite being in the postgame this whole time. Ooh, Satori will also go to Scarlet Devil Mansion. Oh, okay. Yuko also shows up at the Hakure Shrine? Wow. You know what? Let's go to the shrine. I like Reimu's music there, so you know what? Screw it. Yuko, Satori, it's all fine. Let's try going here. Oh, man, I'm glad I survived that second time around, even though it was fucking horrendous in the second half. Or second third? Second third, because it was 3 stages. Had me in the second third, not gonna lie. Let's see. I need to make sure there's something cheap on here that Reimu can afford. That isn't unpopular. My god, I keep forgetting. You know, a lot of this would have been so much easier if filling wasn't unpopular right now. I'm just saying, I was handicapped. I don't know. I'll just take the lampreys and that's it. The rest of this I can make as expensive as I want. Fuck it. Sashimi platter, Chiriyuki. Time to go all out. Who cares? Who cares? Am I gonna price people out? Yes. Does it matter? No. Pork buns. I'll do the char-siu since it's so easy. Rotation shirikodama, the crab. Might as well do the yokon. Okay. Sparrow sake, Katsuki, Cassia wine, Fairy Dew, Daiginjo. I'll put the Jade Dew tea on actually. Instead of the Moon Rocket. Bloody Remy, and then a Tengu Tango to be safe. There we go, that's everything, which means we need a second frying pan. And a second pot. I'll even take a nuclear frying pan, just in case. Okay, oh wait, I did see here that you wanted me to try Lunatic, and so I will eventually, but not today. I'm just gonna rest easy with a cute little Izakaya night with the beautiful, beautiful decorations from the skin. And then we can tackle more of the rematches and challenges the next time I stream, because we're not quite done yet. Oh, right, I need to actually do things. Make it strange because it's a kappa. Hello, Satori! Alright, this is a Kappa Tengu combo. Don't they both like mushroom or something? There used to be an easy cheat sheet for this. Not cheat sheet, but like, it was an easy combination. Premium, but otherwise... Fungus signature. Signature! That's right, eels. Eels, eels, eels. There's that. Come on, come on, give me more. Kabiaki Lamprey. It's already signature for the Kappa Tengu combo, so that means we gotta do Strange Photogenic. Another Kabiaki Lamprey for 4. Strange Photogenic. Hi Reimu, my beloved. 3, let's put some mushrooms in it. Actually no, make it photogenic because we actually have more of those for once. Satori, eating too much will hinder your train of thought. You're looking for something small portion then, right? Is that still small portion the burnout pudding? It is. Grapes, lemon, lemon, honey. No alcohol for Fairy Dew. Hello, Reimu! Can't afford anything inexpensive and a heatable beverage. Or can't afford anything expensive. There we go. She wants something cheap. Hi! Hi, Fairy! Hello. I wouldn't say I'm amazing and awesome and adorable and epic and cool and pro and legendary, but it is me. Hello. I can't make it thrilling because it's unpopular, so I need to make it premium. Take some salmon. Let's see. The Ocon, right? For 5? Who's at 5? Make it strange. Heatable beverage. Spirit sake. Kabayaki lamprey for who? 4? Photogenic. How are you doing today, Fairy? What can I do for you? Or not what can I do for you? Oh god, I'm too used to being at work because I'm ready to go back tomorrow. Aw, thank you! Thank you for believing in me. Suika. Someone go with alcohol and a high alcohol beverage. Hello, Rin! All these people showing up now that the DLC 2 is done. That's fun. Let's see. It's already good with alcohol, so just fucking meat? Is that what I do for Suika? Yeah, meat. High alcohol, Akatsuki. This goes to you. 7 is a crab. And mushroom. Excellent. Tenshi. Make this mild. And a cocktail beverage. Throw that there. Hey, what can I do for you? Being awesome, a great person. Aw, thank you. I hope everybody's been having a nice Sunday. I would say relaxing to stream on Sunday, but it's not relaxing when I'm stressing about boss fights. But it's fun to stream on Sunday. There we go. Oh, that's the Zashiki Wadashi. You are dirt poor, huh? Cool Japanese raw. I can make this raw. Yugi's here too? My god. There's too many people. I can't control them all. 5. And put some mushroom in it. I am doing alright. I've been snacking on a bunch of strawberries this whole time while getting through the game. I'm very happy that DLC 2 was a lot easier for me to deal with than the base game or anything else, really. Let's see. I think this is just gotta be photogenic, yeah. I wasn't ready for having to do 2 different retries or anything like that. I mean, I did have 1 retry, but it was mostly just because I didn't realize how the mechanics worked when I first went into it, so that was nice. Ooh, what movie did you see? It's good that it's plentiful nowadays. Yup. Sweets, premium. Low alcohol. And then Akyu. It's a traditional Japanese family. Let's put some tofu in it. There you go. Sake beverage. And then you, something to go with your alcohol. She doesn't like greasy, right? Yeah. There we go. High alcohol for her. Akyu. The new Ant-Man and the Wasp. How was it? I kind of fell off after the first movie. So clever because you love eating fish. Yeah. This one, venison tuna? Yes. Sake beverage. Oh no, I already did the boss battle. We've finished it already. I was very happy that I was able to get through with relatively few issues. Make it raw, and then 7 photogenic. Good. Yuko's here! I want her to sit down and eat, but I think I'm not gonna have enough time. Nowhere near enough time. Yeah, she's all the way at the back of that line. Home cooked over the many flavors. Depends on which boss battle you're thinking of. I've done quite a few. There was Totetsuyuma, which we had to do a couple times. And then just recently, we actually did a boss battle today. Oh shoot, she wanted home cooking. Ah. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, we did a boss battle today, and that was actually relatively alright, other than me just making so many different mistakes. No alcohol, no alcohol. Kabayaki lampreys for 4. Make them strange. And then the pan-fried pork ones for 5. Oh, that's a foodie and an old man. Strange signature. 4, and then 5. 7 is who? You. Photogenic. Shirayuki for 5. Signature. Strange. Yep. And then for 2, photogenic. Ooh, that's supposed to go to these guys actually. Make for 4, same thing, photogenic strange. And signature, sorry. Oops, I messed it up. Goodbye, Yuko. Wait, she's here! We did it. We got here right in time. Oh. 4 is to be photogenic strange. There we go. First DLC boss battle. Yeah. Totetsuyuma, who I was absolutely terrified of in the moment. Now she's just a regular customer, so she's fine. But at the time, terrifying. Shirayuki for 7. Put some mushrooms in it. Okay, sorry, this is for 4. Signature, no, this is photogenic strange. And then I think this is for you because it's photogenic. And then yes, that goes to 2. That goes to 7. 6 is the Yokon, put some mushroom in it. Tenshi! Give me the most expensive thing you got, shut up and take my money. You got it, Tenshi. Expensive, I can make it fruity and sweet, and I can also make it mild. Bim, boom, bam. Cocktail beverage. I will have to say though, like the thrill of being terrified for my life while doing the cooking for Totetsuyuma, that was exciting. I would love to see that again at some point. Like, well, I guess I have to do her rematch because there's a badge for that. That's part of our post game that we're gonna do. I'm gonna rematch her, so I will be terrified again. Maybe I'm not looking forward to it now. Now that I know it's coming, instead of it being a theoretical, it's terrifying. Okay, large portion cuisine and cocktail. What else does Yuko like? Chinese, large portion, meat, aquatic, premium, legendary, Japanese, and filling. Okay, so I should be able actually to make her this. She shouldn't care about things being anything like that. Cocktail beverage. Ooh, what are you drawing? I was working on tabletop character art last night and I finished it and it's like hee hee hoo hoo, I did a thing. I feel vindicated. So she wants something mild and I can put some fruits in it like usual. Cocktail beverage there. Okay, I should be able to beat it again. That's the operative word. Sweet, there we go. Heatable. Tenshi, take these expensive stuff. Reimu, take the cheap stuff. Oh, it wasn't photogenic, that's why. Okay, let me try a signature dish. And go with alcohol. Here you go. Chinese cuisine and cocktail beverage. Chinese, meat, aquatic, filling, yeah. this was for you. This was for you and you wanted high alcohol, Akatsuki. According to expensive and low alcohol. Bloody Remy. What if I just stop putting salmon in it for her? Would she just take it if it's sweet? Ah, we do need to make premium. Okay. Strength boosting and high alcohol. Fuck it, just make the Agni Odin. Chili chili beef radish tofu. Chili chili beef radish tofu. High alcohol. Drawing chibi characters for 2 friends. Since they're always working hard. Oh, that's a shame that they have to lose sleep for it. I want meat cuisine and chillable beverage. I hope they enjoy what you're making for them. I know, at least when it comes to my friends, the second there's any sort of art on the table, it's just immediate mood improvement. Chillable, chillable. I'm sure they'll appreciate that a lot then. It sounds like you really care. Okay, not the best Izakaya night, but also we survived a boss battle. That's fine. The first, okay. Breaking news: Horai Pharmacy develops miracle new vaccine. The Horai Pharmacy is highly regarded in the human village. Has launched a new vaccine said to be able to prevent many kinds of illnesses, even those caused by Tsuchigumo. Our newspaper remains skeptical of such absurd claims. Will continue to closely follow any developments. And then. The first Bazaar Cooking Competition is a success. The first Bazaar Cooking Competition, jointly organized by New and former Hell, has finally come to an end. The one who stood out among the chefs of darkness and was crowned the winner is the black-hearted proprietress of the Night Sparrow Izakaya. She shocked the dark and bizarre underworld with her cooking, so let's all congratulate her. Nice. Okay.